From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's ride. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's ride. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul. Enemy worlds where the stories roll. Souls like grind, he's born to control. A hero online, yeah, that's his goal. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One click, one dream, let's thrive. From pixel skies to dungeons deep, he's fighting hard, no time to sleep. Leveling up, he's got that streak. Every stream's a world unique. Don't just watch, don't delay. Be part of the journey today. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Click that button, hit subscribe. Pestana, oh oh, Pestana. Feel the energy, join the vibe. One dream, let's ride. Boss fights and waifus, he's got the flair. Anime vibes, legends everywhere. From the shadows to the bright spotlight. Pestana's channel, you're next in He's got a blade in his hand, fire in his soul, enemy worlds where the story.
Wait, is just the stream having a problem? Okay, any stuttering, any buffering, anything as such, anything of such, like anything at all. Cause I'm having an issue of no buffering, right? No buffering, no frame drops, no whatsoever, nothing in particular. Like if you see the stream going freezing for after a few seconds and then it just starts running again, please let me know. Go to my side, Twitch side. Okay, good. Thank you so much. All right, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for joining my humble little stream. I hope the thumbnail won't be too much for you guys on the YouTube side. Multi-streaming right now on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. How is it going, everyone? Welcome in, Monitor. Welcome in, Potato. Welcome in, PP Army. Welcome in. I have no string and I must clash. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Svi. Thank you so much. Welcome into my channel for the first time. My name's Pestana and I love playing games. Recently, I've been interested in, you know what it is. Yes, Limbus Company. Let me just open the audio real quick. Yes, I have been interested in Limbus Company and I have been playing the game for the last month. Yeah, the whole month I was doing nothing but Limbus Company. I mean, I play other games as well, but I have garnered 140 hours on the game already. Half of which is just me running the game in the background and running the mirror dungeon on how would I say it? Yes, win rating. Yes, win rating. Oh, I am early. Welcome in, Mr. Virtual. Welcome in. Yes, you are pretty early. So, I'm happy to announce I have almost 13,000 Lunashee. Yes, I mean I said 12,000 Lunashee in my description, but I guess I didn't see the other extra 800. So, I have let's do some math here. I have 4 tickets over here. I have 12,804 Lunashee. Calculator 212,804 divided by 130. That means I have 98 pulls. 98 plus 4 is 102. Crazy, am I right? Crazy. Now, I think I have half the pity. But if I cannot get anything in 102 pulls, it's gonna be pulls. That's pretty good for a Canto 5 completer. Yeah, and after like almost 100 pulls for other 3 IDs, because you know I have Index, I have 2 of the Index, I have her. This one I got from the ticket, so it doesn't count. So 4 IDs actually, 4 IDs. That is good. Now let's see what's gonna happen with ISHMAEL. Rookie numbers, 650 hours on record now. I'm gonna get there. I played this game hours at 5,000. Whoa. I mean, Arknights I have like on my phone, just on my phone alone. My Arknights, right? I've been playing Arknights ever since the beginning, and it's been like what, 6 years. I have like if it reads right here, I have 6,300 hours. So getting 5,000 hours after 2 years is pretty normal, I would say. I mean, if you play the game like almost every day, then that would happen. But also, Twitch side is okay, right? Thank you so much for checking PPR. Thank you so much. Alright, without further ado, I think we can jump straight into the gacha now. Jesus Christ, dude, are you okay? No, yes, I'm okay, I'm okay. No. I'm barely halfway to 5,000. Almost 14. Halfway? Halfway is 2,500. You have like another 1,000 hours to get there. Me on mobile, not knowing what my playtime is. But yeah, guys. If you guys have got Middle Ish already, wish me luck. If you guys haven't, share the luck with me. I hope to see what's gonna happen in the first 10 pulls. Oh, nothing. That's cool. Okay. One idea is kinda sucks actually. Gonna guess we're gonna issue under 100 pulls. I hope so. Leo Association South Section 6 Mercel. Do I have any use for him? Hold on. Any use for this guy? He's new, so it's fine. I don't care. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. 7 Association South Section 4 Heathcliff. And Cold Pine Hammer Heathcliff. The other ones are rolled. Okay. We're losing all our Lunashee. We kind of lose all of our Lunashee at this point. PD is not real. PD is not real. I think I'm getting almost all the 00 IDs. I'm getting poor, guys. Whoa, great 00 for Heathcliff. Definitely worth. Mega Man. Outdated at last. 70 can be funny. It can be funny. Oh! 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 Never mind, guys. Okay, never mind. I'm up. The gacha is kind of quick, actually. Jesus. Yay! Hooray! 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 And also I got the LCCB assistant manager, Ryoshu. Yay! Woohoo! Fucking hell. Rats. That was a bit anticlimactic, but I'll take that. Hold on. Aha. I ultis for fun. Okay, that is the end of the stream. It's been like what, 14 minutes. It's been 10 minutes of gachaing and I already got it. She has a shotgun. She has a shotgun? You know what? Why not? God damn. I don't know if she's good though. You ulted for fun? I ulted for fun. Hell yeah. YouTube crashed me again. What? Okay, guys, is YouTube fine? What the fuck? Okay, YouTube's fine. Okay, good. Sounds. But you know what? I finally got Middle-ish. I'm happy. And you know what's funny? I got an uptide ticket. I want to use it on her. That is gonna be the max uptide. The middle never knows, you know. The middle never knows. I got it. You're working late tonight? Why? There's this tricky inventions they're having some trouble avenging. Oh! Whoa! Wait! Middle nurse father Otis. Oh! Oh! Wait, do we get the nuts father Otis? Oh, story spoiler? No. Okay, skip. Anyway, guys. Yes. Thank you, PP Hermie. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that's good. Cool. Spoilers. I think I spoiled it for some of you guys. I'm sorry. Very nice. I finally got Middle Ish, and I got her envy, so that means I can use her with the fluid sack. Also, might as well, because someone said the Yisan's ego is good. This one. I have burn in my... I think I threat spin it to 3. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Threat spin it to 3 and just keep it there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that Yisan ego is good. Pest can you upside FCCB reissue to 3? Just to see the image. I'll do it. Sure. This one? Sure, why not? I can do it. Wait. Oh yeah, it's cheap. It's fine. Yo! That's sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I forgot what the image is. The new employees, everyone, I know that everyone's gonna be tired of hearing this, but please stay focused during these loyalty training classes. The purpose of this class is to enhance your psychological readiness for battle. Click back. The table vibrated ever so slightly as the child shook her leg impatiently. The trousers kept making that annoying brushing noise. For the company that was the sound of restless, irritated click-clacking of her ballpoint pen. I understand it can be a bit tiring, a bit boring, but let's try reading it out loud. Open page 3 of the new hire training guide. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloody step, every flesh given becomes... Is she good though? Thumb Sinclair better not came here. Where's the thumb? What? This is ID. Did I do pilot, by the way? You remember him from count to 5. Decent. Alright. I can upgrade the Middle Ishamael as well. Middle Ishamael to synergize with Middle-ish. What? The child muttered with a sigh. She was clearly miffed about this waste of time. It wasn't loud enough for the instructor to pick up, but the show was loud enough for her colleagues to hear. How much longer do I have to suffer this drivel? I went along with it once or twice, but it's really starting to get on my nerves. Excuse me, can you pipe down a little? Another child sat beside this one. The expression of boredom was evident on her face as well, but she still went along with the lesson for some reason. It was an odd juxtaposition of dissatisfaction and compliance. Did I say anything wrong? Sacrifice ourselves for everyone else? Be proud of it? What a load of bull. What's so fun about suffering another stat? LCCB reissue is good for ammo ID since your support passive gives more damage on the use of their final bullet. Also gun. Welcome in, Waffle! Welcome in, everyone! Prego Sinner. Prager Sinner. Welcome in, Prager Sinner. What is this thumbnail, bro? Yes. Bait it. I just pull, yeah, I did what I did. Right? It's related to the story, alright? It related to what I was doing, alright? That 12 gauge is going straight down your throat. Ultra buff thumbs up gaming. Sure, I can agree with some of what you said, but it's not like we work for fun. Better to just go along with it. I don't agree with anything you said. I work for fun. Yeah, okay. Good for you. The other child frowned and opened her mouth as though she wanted to add something before sighing and turning away. Oh, and while ammunition is a part of your standard issue gear, please refrain from using them unless absolutely necessary. You know how expensive they are. Remember, the more ammunition you save, the more extra pay you'll get. The child scoffed, but she knew that the other child had a point. She wouldn't be getting any interesting jobs if she got fired. Super issue is okay, but not really worth investing in except for MD. Okay. At least it's good for... Maybe she's good for the passive. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be user over Divi. But you know. Instead of continuing to sigh and complain, the child began chewing on her ballpoint pen. Hopefully, that will make this waste of time go just a little faster. She kept waiting and waiting for a smoke break to arrive. She craved that thick, eye-watering puff of smoke. So here she was, leaving a trail of voluminous, eye-watering smoke in her wake. If you use a shotgun already, what would you bring us a katana for? Switching to your blades is faster than reloading your shotgun? Type of shit. I'm doing Thumb So solo again, because why not? He's OPSL. Oh, welcome in, South. Sorry, I mean sound. But there also was this trail of smoke coming from the shotgun in the child's hands. So here we are. Wowee. Waiting over long was worth it eventually. There was no other sound than the metallic of the firearm. The light sound of plastic shell casing hitting the floor, and the sound of her military boots clacking against the ground. There was nothing else here. No new recruits, no teammates, no one. And now, no enemies. Child gleefully took a hit from her cigarette. What an entertaining predicament. A child taking a hit from a cigarette is not a line I want to read, but you know what? Okay, I'll take that. Some things were taken from her, yet he'd also taken from them. Weaklings. All of them so-called superiors. Was that all they could manage with such a weapon? It's a great communicator. To be fair, it's running low on ammo, but it's decently useful as a blunt weapon. So we had to find some coordinates, huh? Bet they'll greet me with open arms if I return with the mission objective and body bag to my former. Jesus! Welcome in, Zara. Mr. Zara. How you doing, Mr. Zara? OMG Ryoshu, Angel with a shotgun. I like this one now. I mean, she's not good, but I guess I can use her for the passive. Narrator calls everyone children, so shrugs. Children. Reference. Also, if I recall, SCCB Ryoshu's support passive got nerfed or rather reworked because of the introduction of Solemn Lam and Yisan. Which one is this? LCCB Ryoshu. Now they'll give me more interesting jobs in the future for sure. The child grinned. All's well that ends well. He spat out the butt of the cigarette and made her way deeper into the building. I mean, getting a what? Okay, I can use her. I can use her with a use a passive. Yeah, that's cool. Also, Mr. Zere, I got Middle Ish after like 40 pulls. Are you ready for the Gamba, Mr. Zere? Also, I need to change it to. Is there anyone I can use in here? Someone said NCorp, right? Oh wait, someone says 7. Someone says 7, but what is 7? Is this guy? He got envy. Bleed. I don't want bleed. Oh. Wait. Rupture. Oh, 7. I'm dumb. Rupture. Rupture can go with her. Middle little brother. I'm getting him. I'm outying him. Also gonna use him. I think I can use him, but the bleed though. The green heaty, yeah, that one. Okay, 7 is good, but only for rupture and when stacking. I don't think you have a rupture stacking team yet, so yeah, I'll build rupture later. I know I have sinking, and there's a burn here. This is rupture. Gonna change that to her later, but she's only uptime 3. I want to uptime her to 4, which is gonna be expensive. Not doing that yet. Yeah, not doing that yet. Probably later. Maybe after I get Magic on, and then I'll try to uptime her to 4. Ego, because we got this one that has 15 plus of burn plus sinking status, which I can do it with burn. I can do with him, but he doesn't really burn that much, right? But he still burns, and her, he bleeds, but she burns as well. And then there's sinking. So stacking 15 plus of these is manageable. It's doable actually. But it still uses envy. I'm lacking envy for the flute tech, and now I have to use more envy. Yeah. Yep. Envy and wrath and pride doesn't hurt much. I think I can manage. Middle Mercel should immediately be T3. Okay.
어디서 무슨 일이라도 당했습니까? 이리 와서 자세히
The Book of
설명해 보시죠.
Vengeance.
장부에 적어도
It's one of the best supports in the game. Decent ego is meh, especially for what you have. Probably going to be one of your worst egos at the moment. I would have recommended to T3 Gisan ego. Oh, damn. It's over. No, but it's fine. I suppose it's fine. Not much work. Not much issue. It has been carried out. Yeah. The child had the bloody man in a tight hole by the lapels. He shook the man from side to side, observing and scrutinizing. It was clear that the man was way past being able to put up any kind of resistance. The child didn't care. He continued to observe and observe like he was playing a game of spot the difference. Chapter 3, Section 4, Row G. 3 strikes to the abdomen, delivered using a body part. Completed. Chapter 11, Section 1, Row A. Single strike to the jaw, power irrelevant. Completed. Title 5, Section 157, Row C, Variation 5, Leave. Ooh. Leave nothing of the right arm but the stump. Completed. Yeah. Oh, be good now. According to the information in the book, yes. I said I'm sorry. I made a little mistake at the club, and that's all. Why are you doing any of this? The man shouted. Oh, the man shouted desperately. Okay. Look, I said I'm sorry. I made a little mistake at the club, that's all. Why are you doing any of this? I don't have any liquid in my mouth, so I cannot do the muffle. His voice was muffled by the sound of blood and saliva gurgling and rising from his throat. Because the club you insulted was under the Middle's management. Everyone and everything under the Middle's protection is a part of the Middle's family and property. I wasn't supposed to know that. Why did it have to be the Middle? Yeah. Plentiful of envy skills. Pre-potty mercel. The man grabbed his torn shoulder and grimaced. He had broad shoulders and a mean face, and seemed to have seen his share of the broken tumble, but even he seemed to know that the Middle was not to be messed with. He sat there, breathing heavily. Damn it. I'm not even going to stitch that arm back. So, will you erase my name from your book now? The child does not respond. Instead, he flips through several pages in the book, searching for something. I have been observing you for an hour before this act of vengeance was carried out. The information I have been relayed prior to arrival stated that you have committed 3 sins. Clearly, that did not account for the other sins you have committed. That's because I didn't know that this was the Middle's turf. Your ignorance of the Middle is not your ignorance of the Middle is not a defense against the slights you have committed against us. He put close with a light thump. The child had found all he needed. He grabbed the man by his hair and began dragging him off to some corner. The sin of speaking foul language against the big brother, the manager of this club, committed at row B, line 4 of the standing seats. Looking at Mercel, being Mercel, I think he would do this job well. He's very organized after all. The horses. Welcome in, horses. Give me a moment. I'm gonna read this story and then I'll share with you guys my reason treasures. Yep. I said I didn't know who he was. Strike a nearby table twice with the guilty one's head. Grab by the hair if possible. Completed. All I said was that his hair seemed a bit bristly. Compounded in that the said foul language was about something the big brother was particularly sensitive of. The sin of making the big brother's sigh twice uncomfortably. Only by your death shall this vengeance be fulfilled. What? No! I am certain that you are already aware of the following procedures. I will not elaborate further. Let regret be your last thought. You should not have insulted the Middle. After a heavy clang of the chains, a pile of meat that used to be a person fell to the ground, unmoving. The child had completed another task. Damn, Mercel! Make another one bite the dust, huh? Yes. Man, how'd you find those extra crumbs? I thought tearing his arm off was the end of the verdict. I have observed. It is nothing of note. Come on, brother. Learn to take a compliment. Big brother would like this. In that case, I would be most overjoyed. The child was awkward both in stance and speech, but the others surrounded him, cheering his exploits. The child really didn't fit into this group, but that was none of his business. It didn't matter if he fit in or not. He will carry out the task as written in the book. Book guy. Ah, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, Yida the leader. He can follow orders to a T. He fits right in. How dare he calls his hair bristly? Get his ass. Is this shoes company? Yes. Ah, welcome in, Mr. Henry. Welcome to the Rice View. Welcome to the Pestana. How are you doing this lovely, lovely Thursday? Today I do a special Limbus stream because Middle Ishamael is out. Middle Ish is out. Guys, I got Middle Ish. Yeah, this is my for the ones who missed it, because I just did the gambling in the first 10 minutes of the stream. I got Middle Ish. I upped her to 4, and now I am happy. Yeah, I'm very happy. What do you mean I am working right now? But my rice, rice. Go get back to work, fool. Thank you for the check-in. Yes, I'm happy. I'm very happy now. I think, actually, good question. I'm upgrading him is good, right? I can upgrading him to like level 20 or something. There we go. Nice. All right, so let's. Hold on. Can I? I really want to do. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Skip the battle. Skip the battle. Yeah, just doing the daily stuff. Yes.
처리했으니
There we go. Okay, that's 3 done. Just gonna run this one. Let's see what Middle-ish do. I got her, him, her, him. Okay. Not bad. I'd say not bad. But let's see what she does in action. I am on clock, so yes, Pest happy. Yes, I am happy. If I wasn't happy, I would be sad. It's gonna be bleed until I get my thermal blade. But how do I get my thermal blade? That is a bit, yeah. Unit is considered as an identity that inflicts burn and bleed. If this unit has thermal blades, if target hit by space skill has burn. I have to charge it up, but how do I charge it up? There has to be another passage that lets me know. Rich. Rich. The middle never forgets, you know. What the hell is middle grudge? The target has vengeance mark, do plus 20% damage. Ah, okay. So that means if I want to get use if I get more use out of her, I have to bring Mersalden. You know what? Absolute resonance. I want to see what she does. Heavy res, middle pest, middle fish. Envy resonance gives thermal blade. So I need more envy. I need more envy. That means I have to bring Oh, what does she do though? What does she? What? She does blunt, right? Someone say slash and blunt. I don't have anyone who is envy here. Envy resonance. Hold on. Let's bring someone who has oh wait, I got it. I cannot believe I have to use this, but let's try something. No, you're fine. This guy has envy. He also has envy. The desperation goes crazy with this one. Can I? There we go. So you go first, you go that. Fuck me, I'm sorry. Only one though. Envy resonance. Does anyone else have envy resonance? I think he does. He does. Maybe just adding him in for the funny.
누님들을 위해
That's like 1 rupture and 4 envy resonance. You got thermal paste. Yes, she's a middle ID. They love envy. Okay, that 50 to 60 pulls does hurt. Does hurt though. For me, not much. I think it's fine. You have envy skills, using envy egos work as well, like the scissor Otis ego. But I don't have her ego up yet. Hey, look! Look! I know they're struggling, but it's envy resonance. It's envy resonance good enough. No, but it seems I don't think this thing's gonna work yet until I actually build all of them. They're gonna lose hard. I think Mercer's gonna die. Loyalty. Okay, Mercer's not dead yet, but I just want to see how the burn looks like. Really. There's resonance. There's resonance.
막아내지 못하리. 이거 공감 맞지?
Only bleeding though. Where my burn? Where my burn? I still don't see my burn yet. I guess I gotta read more. Hold on. He's not staggered yet. That's good. Oh no. Oh yes, actually. Never enough resonance. Scissors. Be back and do something. Probably gonna be back in an hour or so. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna be here for like 4 to 5 hours. At the end, at the end of the stream, I will also try and stress test Endfield. When I try to open the game today, I could run it, and that's good news. Great news actually. But I need to see if I can even run the game on stream. That's gonna be a different issue. Yeah, I gotta read more. If you want explanations, I can give one, but only if you're done with messing around yourself. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna see. There has to be something in the passive. Only time Mozo actually done something, but because I got a lot of envy, I can use the Oh, I don't. No, I have envy, but I don't have gloom. None of them has gloom. Oh man, I'm cooked. I think I gotta take out Yisun and put in Otis or Middle or Index Dawn. Index Dawn might be useful. The Middle never forgets. Palette noise. Okay, I'm gonna see. Unit has thermal blades. Where is this thermal blade? And oh, plus 3 envy resonance. Gain 2 thermal blades next turn. I don't have 3. I should have saved. So absolute resonance gives me. Absolute resonance gives me 2 thermal blades next turn, which turn bleeds into burn. Keep burning. Yes. Beautiful. This is just experience farming. It's gonna be that hard, right? Win rating. Kill them all! Oh, I love the acrobatic. Hello, Pestana. Welcome in, Kiyokan. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing this lovely, lovely Thursday? Yes, I am playing some Limbus company. I got my Middle-ish. I spoil myself of the part that Otis is the. Oh, well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. Let's just say also just accidentally spoil myself of another identity, I think. But I think that's fine. It was at full absolute rest if I recall, but I might be wrong. It might be tied to her passive being able to turn on her thermal blades. Tico Brody also has envy on skill 1 or you didn't know. She's pretty good for a 0-0 ID. In general, nearly all Heathcliff IDs have envy except Happycliff. Happycliff doesn't have envy. Damn. One time he is happy, he doesn't have it. you very much. That's 2 monsters into my pocket. Oh, actually, no. I think I have enough to shard Middle Dawn when she's out. Hold on. I have a... Oh, no, I still need more. I need a lot more. There is 0 Dawn. 0 Dawn shard. Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna level him up. Gradually. Now, I need to go back to the... Go back to the interval. Final fight. And I don't have anyone besides, oh. Oh, look. I can do that. That is very, very inefficient. Bamboo had a Kim.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
Y'all said not to use sinking, but I don't have anything else besides sinking. The only thing I can do is probably this, and this.
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
2 sinking might be,
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
No, what I can try is I bring her.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주자.
She's in for the bleed. He's in for the burn. They don't do anything in particular. They don't have a clear path. They have no synergy at all. I'm just gonna add the sinking in for the funny. And it's a more efficient use of Lunashee for nothing else. Yeah, I just want to use it for farming, not the story clear yet. I thought I had some boxes, but I think I don't. Thinking's gonna kill you against him. I think I'll be fine. Try not to get your bones claimed, Pesta. I think I'll be fine. I think. Last time we went through this interval and we got to the final stage. Haven't done it yet, so let's go through the. I hope I don't get fucked over. Yeah. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames linger behind this man she called Bamboo Hat Kim, her mentor. I'm skipping on Middle Ishamael. She's not gonna replace Kurokumo Ishmael in my plea team. Welcome in Yabara. I wish I had Kurokumo, but I don't want a shot for her yet. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish benevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was distortion. Please, your beastly house and talk to me, please! Say some. Oi, don't get too close. Oi, don't get too close. Ching. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stance. You're really going to kill? Get out of the way! As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in a direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descending upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. If only Otis could be brought in because, Jesus fucking Christ. I just smell something not good. On evade, so I don't hit it. That should be good. Too slow! You know what? It's fine. So I guess I had to hit something. It'll be funny to say. 2 hits against him though. She's so slow. She cannot do anything. She's doing bleeding now. There's not gonna be any envy resonance in this one. Also, you're about to learn why sinking ain't the best, sir. I should have been listening to Ask the Bangers at 2 AM. Welcome in, Unity Leader. Welcome in, how you doing? Slay. I don't have sinking, so I think I'll be fine. Oh, I see now.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the subscription, Joyful Potion. Welcome in to my humble little stream. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing today? Ooh, that's unlucky. Look at the skills, by the way. The goat is never washed. Unfortunately, I'm not talking about Endfield this time. Oh man, I'm gonna look at it. Trying to get myself back into working for college edition. Ah, you'll be fine, hopefully. Bleed count. Boys. Flash resist down. Bleed. Boys. Okay, let's see what this unit's passive type is. I see now. This guy has minus coins. This guy has negative coins. If I down his SP, he's gonna get more benefits. Wait, does he get something conditions and met? Okay. Fine. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Not yet then. Favor, you go ahead and do the unopposed.
불길 속으로.
Okay, I'm gonna see what the other passive is. I cannot wait to get fucked over. If I win the clash, sorry, he gets his SP healed. Bleed that motherfucker. Bleed that motherfucker. Alright, stagger plus. Ah. I smell something. I smell something that is not good. But it's fine. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hopefully that clears up. I think that's first phase done, right? First phase. Oh yeah, I finally decided to leave an anonymous note at the RA's door. Nice. Oh, there's a dungeon. Ah. Okay. I think I killed the guy before he could even do anything, but this is only the first phase, I suppose. All right. Into the dungeon we go. Recommended. I don't care. I don't care. Just bring me in. Ah. Bamboo had a cube nude and caught his breath. By the way, this MD sucks. Nice. I'm gonna hate it. Something begins to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon at the Fathoms. This is just like Ding Dong Bar and Friars, huh? Oh, also, hold on. I forgot. I gotta promote my new video, of course. Jesus. I cannot just go around and make stuff without promoting them. Guys, you want to support me further? Be sure to check out my video over here. Yes. New video. Well, it's not exactly Limbus company. It's in the message. There we go. Aha, new video. Look at that. Boom. Crazy. But yeah, you want to support me more? Please feel free to watch my YouTube video. And yeah, that's about it. It's not exactly Limbus company. It's my winter car. If you guys don't know, it's a game about cars. Yes, it's a game about cars. Crazy. Modern power crit IDs be like beautiful. In case you're wondering, it's concerning my neighbor's problem smoking weed in the bathroom. I bet it's gonna smell so bad. Streamer, you must do your MD streamer. Oh yeah, I gotta do my MDs, but probably off stream. I'll stream my hard cancel runs when I get to the hard part, because hard cancel will not be available for me until I finish cancel 7. It's Ungbones, Gregor. Ungbones.
이미 들어.
He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got to follow the block, eh? Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense, heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there, too. Is it a continuation of my summer car? Yes, it's a sequel to my summer car, but I instead of playing my summer car, I jumped straight into my winter car, so it creates a really weird situation. Also has the mechanic where it ultra kills all your sinners if you don't kill them fast enough. Oh, fuck me. Why would you say that to me? Ah yes, the video evidence of your crimes caught in 4K this was used against you in court to send you the 10 years in the joint. I don't even know what to say. Okay, I'm not pleading guilty. Let's go in. Oh, sorry, let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
Advancing.
이건
This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp.
단순한 S사가
Not
아니지.
just anywhere in S-Corp. South Korea Corp, I say.
심상.
You call this place the Phantoms of Ego? It appears that mental bamboo had Kim's memories are affecting this place.
알고 있는 것이
Is there art from his past that you're aware of?
아니,
No,
자세히는
nothing in
모르지.
detail.
주워 듣기만 한 이야기를
I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Angdu continued in the morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게
Damn.
등장하셨을
When he
때
appeared so suddenly at this building,
아마
I don't suppose he had
모두
much
계속
trouble
발표
cutting down the
없이
Kurokumo
흑운을
clan
배워나가고
henchmen.
계셨겠지. 우두와 함께
I am
다니던
certain he was
모두가
flanked by
뛰어나고
competent men and women.
아무리 흑운의
It would not
같은
have
규모가
mattered
큰
how many
조직이라 해도
henchmen they threw against the
간부가
mentor.
아니고서는
Nothing short of a
소집원의 수가
Kurokumo clan
많았어도
officer could have given him any
좀
trouble.
빅팩은 혼자서 쓸어
In
담을
fact,
능력이 있어.
I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own.
하지만
But
주변인 모두가
not
김
all of those who
작가님만이
accompanied
강한
Master Bamboo
인간이야.
had a kid were as powerful as he.
그분과
His
우리는
capabilities
하늘과
but
땅의
lie
차이가
far
있어.
beyond our own.
끊임없이 몰려드는
His fellows
흑운의
must have
놈들에게
fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokumo
하나하나
clan
당해갔을
henchmen.
것이요. 그 모습은
And I
제가
cannot help but
과거와
imagine that
비슷한
the sight must have
구석이
reminded
있었으리라
him of
생각하는
a
것.
rather tragic event in his past.
김 작가님은
An unpleasant event
그
that likely
장면은
shook
마음의
Mentor
통일을
Bamboo
크게
had
일으켰을
Kim to
테고.
the core. Ish. Oh, please, not the PTSD. Cool guy. Was a cool guy. Was.
뒤틀림이 일어나기
That
전
alone fits
조건이군요.
numerous criteria that make it ripe in the manifestation of a distortion.
좋은 환경입니다.
He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influences as well.
그렇게
So that is how
공기가 되신 것인가?
the mentor became beholden to his blade, like a fiend.
그렇다더라도
Yet still, how could he
그런 짓을
remain wordless and advance as Engdu despondently murdered to herself? It was so silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Yeesh. Please, can I just pass through this? There's a check. There is no checkpoint! Okay, oops, I clicked that too fast. We see rows of buttons on the vending machine. What should we do? At the entrance. Hold on. I'll take the keyword list. Apply 2 damage up to all allies. Cool. Beautiful. Slash is meta. Slash is meta, but unfortunately I have these. I have 2 blunts and I have... Okay, I have 2 blunts in my team. Yep, 2 blunts. You are piercing, you are blunt as well. You are slash, but you are sinking. Kinda tanky aggro. I think she might undo all the work we do on the boss, but
이번에도
it's fine.
치령의
I'll just use her
뜻은
until she dies.
본인과 같군.
Still a cool guy. Resentment. Ah, resentment. Who is he resenting? Please, don't resent anyone. Ah, absolute residence.
속으로
Index Dawn becomes Slash.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello, Chokuchibi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the subscription, Chokuchibi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice clapping. Nice clapping. Welcome in, Lozarena. Wait. Do I have I known you somewhere? I don't think I do. But welcome in nonetheless. How you doing? Welcome into my humble Twitch stream. Fucking fraud. I know what you want. Cool. Ow! She got 4 coins and she actually lost that fight. I lost that clash. This man cannot stop winning. And not fatal. Beautiful. Okay, I think the seeking on Dom would not affect the boss much, I would say. But that's just me. Alright, end them all. How diver stream, by the way. Huh? Nah, you lie to me. Wait, what hell diver stream? Who has skincare for SP? I love it, right? I love it. He's stealing everyone's head coins against. Bro just stole my my Ish and boss hats. Fucking hell. Thinking about it, a homeless dude with ADHD and Medicaid probably get his ADHD meds for free and sells on the black market for a profit. That's how you take advantage of the federal budget.
깨끗한 세계를
If only Enclair stopped giving that head. If wait, Helldiver stream. What Helldiver stream? Are you pulling my leg, bro? You're pulling my leg. If she does blunt, she'll be good against who again? Never enough resonance. But I need envy resonance. So I have to build middle Mercel and Yisan. Middle Mercel and Yisan. Base Heathcliff is I don't know. I don't feel like I wanna build base Heathcliff. I don't see any use in that anymore. Oh, upsetting. Cool. Never enough resonance. Nice. Ha. One hit. It's just dash Rimple. Oh man, the final fight is gonna bring me back all the way to the beginning. Stop getting ads. There we go. Just scream on top of your lungs and you will never get any ads. And it all, Ricardo? You're far enough. We don't need to build base ID anymore. Yeah. No, I didn't even use base Heathcliff in Ricardo fight. I just brought in Maidish. I brought in Maidish. That's it. The sleepy agent of democracy within me has woken. Please give me some. If you can get some federal budget, please give me some. Absolute lust resonance. For super Earth. But yeah, if I trust what you say, so I will not be building any base ID anymore, unless I want to do the funny meme of bringing the base ID into hard mode mirror dungeon, which I don't think I'm gonna do anyway, because that's gonna suck a bunch of sanity from me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna subject myself to such horror. I heard someone was doing that, and I respect him for it, but I am not gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. No, not me. Not me. I hear that. Never enough resonance. I need envy, but I keep giving ISHMAEL lust. Lusty. Lustful. Also, a few more fights and I need to go and pick up my sister, so I'll be right back soon, alright? Hopefully right before the final showdown, I think. Oh! Maybe you would love bleeding and burning and a bit of rupture. Yeah, I believe that just... Can you stop getting hits? Dude, you have minus 33 SP. You get 2 heads.
좋아해.
I'm a little bit impatient. Let's just say Sinclair at minus 33 SP and he gets 2 heads, while my my Foss was at 25 SP and she got 3 tails. How the fuck one makes it that it's gonna happen anyway. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The 2 travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There is very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurokabo clan to make their way in here, that's too much. The wings care about naught else but fluttering his wings. Jesus! Welcome in, LT Strategy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How you doing this lovely Thursday? Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Because my mods are not here, so I'm just gonna give you the shout out manually. LT Strategy. Oh, welcome in, guys. Oh, what? Is that? Wait. Did I do that wrong? Did I do that wrong? What does it mean channel not found? Huh? Oh, yes, okay, this is the right one. I'm sorry. Wrong shout out. Ignore the first shout out. Focus on the second shout out. Yes, just finished playing some Lobotomy Company. Nice. Lobotomy Corp, Lob Corp. Welcome in. I am playing some Limbus Company now. And also again, welcome Raiders. My name is Pestana. I love playing games, and today I am playing Limbus Company. Yes, I just gacha for the I just do some gambling for Middle Ish, and I finally got her after like 50 pulls or something. But welcome in, LT Strategy. I hope you have a great stream. Yes, I hope you have a great stream. How you doing? Wait a minute. I just gave wisdom to people with my message from earlier for free. Sorry for stealing your job. It's over. Laddies pain da yo. Bone claiming interval. Welcome in, Joyful Potion. How you doing? Welcome in, Yummy Bones. Welcome in, Fluid GM. Welcome in, everyone. For the ones who I'm sorry I missed your message because it went in a bit too fast, but I'm just gonna keep going with the interval. And if you need to raid and run LT Strategy, please do so. Please. Your health is more important. Your in real life matter is important. And you can always come back here when you're done with your stuff. Because I'm just gonna sit here for the next few hours to try and finish this interval and also the next canto. Move on to it. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. Sounds like they're talking about the current escort. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks, then turns around to face us. The Kurokamo clan. No, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? It is the city. Yada la la la. Can I get a very high? Yes, I can get a very high. Simply win. The so-carrying man snickers. You answer with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. I enjoy your answer. You ever find yourself in a conflict with the blade lineage? So show them this tassel. It would be some of help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they wave their hands and disappear into the other direction. Red tassel. 1.5 lowers lash resistance plus. Oh, cool. Sure, why the fuck not? I love how it says blunt. Oh wait, no, I do have blunt. I was just focusing on the piercing. Alright, let's keep going. No problem. I just finished a 12-hour stream as well, so I'm shot. Jesus fucking Christ. You need to get some good rest? Please get some good rest. Jesus. I mean, at some point I was streaming for like 10 hours, but yeah. I would say, damn, that's good. And also, yeah, you definitely need some rest. And thank you so much for the raid. Again, I appreciate that. If you need to, if you want to come back, feel free to. Oh, I always welcome. I always welcome people for it, bro. Okay. 45 SP by the way. She still got a tail. What 5% tail does to a motherfucker? Can you one-shot it, by the way? Please? There we go. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Ah! Oh, he's gonna be panicking. No! You would not be doing that. I have to give you a block or something. Oh! You're gonna offset a counter. Sorry. That. Okay, how about you go ahead and deal with this one? Yeah, I can do that. One-sided guard. Is he gonna offset a counter? Oh, it's dead already. Never mind. Stagger. Beautiful. That gets his SP back to minus 29. Can I? Okay. I'm writing it. Yep. I hope that little German boy doesn't have other ego. The dreaded 5%. I fucking love it, am I right? I fucking love it. Life is paying that yo. Oh, fuck. Okay. A few more before we get to the end. It's not. I don't know where it happened, but the thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I had heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumous haze and finds himself afore an otherworldly being. Stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. Is that thing dancing? A mysterious thing, dressed in white, danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. What a bit my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Blade. Oh, never mind. Okay, I win. Don Quixote wielded the sword. After taking a moment to steady their breathing, Don Quixote unsheathed the blade and sliced the thing before us in the blink of an eye. That thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding this situation humorous, and left behind fragments of a blade. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. But I get more bleed for my bleed Ishmael even though I don't want to. I want her to do burn, but you know what? I'll take the bleed. Because I cannot even do the burn anyway without absolute envy. So keep going. Oh my god! Please! Stop! Stop! Stop losing! You got 35! You got 39, baby. You got fucking 39. How the fuck did you lose that? I got 30. You've got to be kidding me. Miss? Gaze? Gaze. The red gaze. The red frog, you say? Oh, not for the frog. I'm thinking of, oh god. I don't want to. Are you kidding me? 45 SP, by the way. How the fuck are you farts? Oh, come on! Oh, what a waste. What a waste of a skill. You cannot be serious. Oh, wait, no, it's June, of course. She's gonna die. She fucking died? She got... Oh, no! Oh, Lord have mercy. Holy fuck. Ah! Yo! Who fucking boosted this guy? Oh no, I had to do it again. I had to give up actually. I cannot do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is pain. Also, it's enough time for me to actually go and do something real quick. Okay, let me try that again. How the fuck did we lose that?
아,
Leave the encounter?
3일 시작.
Jude doesn't fucking play. Pestana, leave the encounter. What do you mean leave the encounter? I cannot leave the encounter. Oh wait, actually I can. Hold on. That's gonna cost you sooner you lose. The backstreets can claim another. No, I cannot leave the. Do I have to start all over again? I think at this point you can only do the oh my god. 4 turn clear. Hold on guys, I can cook. Let me cook.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
You got this, Trust.
본인과
Thank you so much. Guy with the name. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm gonna try and do that again. This guy is no joke, bro. He keeps winning at 0 SP. Fully lined up, by the way. Fully lined up. And let's see what happens. Let's see what fucking happens. Let's see what fucking happens. Watch.
재밌겠는데?
Like, come on, I was doing so well, and now you say that I wasn't doing it. Look! Finally! Team player, Jesus fuck! And I had to do this in hard mode, which is gonna be really painful. I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough envy. Yeah. I don't have enough envy. Okay, what do you have? Hold on. Dominating. I hope they're doing their job, because it's not. I hope it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, power counter is fine. After actually having to work, now I'm back. Whee! You invite the bot. You invite the bots yet? Yeah, I'm gonna try and win this encounter first, and then I'll See? This is how I need to do it. Look. Hey, you fraud! Don't almost try to become a fraud in front of my eyes, by the way. Can you believe that? Can you believe this fraud? He's staggered. That is good. He's staggered. Can I get a second opinion here? Yep. Why would you dominate? Oh, wait. How do you not have enough envy? How the fuck do you not have enough envy? Can you kill that June right away? Punch his guts out. Actually punch his guts out. Cool. Can we finish? Yes, we fucking killed June. Okay, good. Alright, won.
이거 분강 맞지?
Guys, we're so back. We are so back.
좋아해.
Your team has so little envy. I know I barely have any envy. It's so bad. This is better than the previous stride indeed. You're fine, get his ass. We came upon a familiar rest stop. The glass door is locked with a notice attached to it. We are closed today due to personal reasons. We apologize for the inconvenience. However, our fusion device is available for use. Customers requiring fusion service are kindly asked to use the device beside the entrance. What should we do? Oh. Nothing happened. I could have gotten something good over there. It needs pride. I need pride. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet, right? Yeah. Okay, so before I move on to this, I'm gonna go and take a quick break. All right. I'm gonna go and do some stuff. Yes. Is this your second try? Second try at the previous fight. Yes. Second try at this fight. But this is my first time reaching this point. Close all the shop. Bamboo had a fraud time. His on bones climbing interval, getting a full stats team is very hard on early cantos. Beautiful. Welcome in Yisan Speakers Glazer. Okay, pardon me as I try to get some quick break, and I'll be right back. Now, in the meantime, please feel free to enjoy my videos. Yes, I make videos too. Crazy, right? I'm a YouTuber as well. So I'm gonna be back to you guys in like a few like 15 to 20 minutes, and once we're done with that, we're gonna be continuing Limbus Company. Yes, gonna fight against the mad bamboo-headed fraud Kim. Or he's gonna shove his blade up my ass. Who knows? Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I don't know about you guys, but our dog just got more dog in her. The woo man, the myth, the legend, the dog.
It was perfect. That's where he's supposed to go.
This was absolute cinema.
If the world has the best dog, she's gonna be dog squared. From the Lord to the drone commander. If there's a new leader that you want to back, Lapland, the Decadenza is the one you strive for. Bloodthirsty from a young age, she considers Salinia, Texas, or Texas for short, the only living heir of the rival Famiglia Lapland was tasked to purchase a whole. Her partner in crime, her true rival, her frenemy, and basically the other half in 69,420 different lesbian sex materials, which, let's be real, we'll all enjoy a lot.
We got him.
She defied her father's orders, giving him the biggest middle finger ever, and getting banished from her own Famiglia. Forever be labeled as a lone wolf.
Yes, sir.
But that doesn't really hurt her emotionally. In fact, that made her so happy. Spoiler alert! She decided to Uno reverse the whole thing and sent her dad to prison.
What the fuck happened?
And remind you, this guy was the Don.
I'm
The head of
really
the
rich.
massive family that was able to not only repel the attack from Texas Famiglia, but also send them 6 feet under. They dare touching our family, storming on our sacred grounds, and defying our authority? Well, how about we purge them, give them some concrete shoes, put a bullet in each of their puny little brains, cut the balls up and feed it to the dogs. And of course, that's not before we make them eat a whole full-course dinner from hibiscus. Hey, my food is good and healthy, bro. What do you mean? Mamma mia. Even I wouldn't wish that upon my greatest enemies. I'll make sure they pay for what they've done. Yeah, it's the Don speaking. Wait, she fucking did what? So you know how powerful he was, let alone his maniac daughter, who had 100 in persuasion to turn his whole family on him. This time, during the story event, I Potatori de Veluti, we are met with a whole new upgraded, well-suited, juiced up, and ready to bash some motherfucking skulls in Lap Outer. Might also feel like tying some loose ends, cleaning up some rats, and collecting all debts along the way, like a true mafioso. I mean, who gives a fuck? She can step on me.
Smash.
This is the summary of Lapland. Unemployed. Yeah, your star really sold her character as an unemployed and tax evading. Maybe Executor has a new target on his list now. This is another short summary featuring Lapland the Decadenza, the Syracusan lone wolf. Whoa. What? Thank you. Aw, come on. Yes, you furry. Looking 20-year-old. Oh yeah. What? Alright, I think I'm done for now. 18. Nope. Hey yo! That was... I mean... Lapland the unemployed. I shed a tear right now.
It's showtime.
It didn't work. Now go! I am alive!
One more time.
I'm trying to keep this short, so just bear with me. You already know who the Ochi Lapland is. So this is our outer version, named, again, Lapland the Decadenza. Sounds to me that she's finding back her roots as an Italian mafia. As a limited 6-star character, she's only available on her dedicated banner, We Mischievous Few, and possibly as an option in the Spark shop on future limited banners. Realistically, it's almost impossible unless you already have 300 pulls stocked up, or you're willing to pay for 5 crates of Originiums for 500 bucks, without tax by the way. Ultimately, this is the only chance you'll get her, so to speak, so think carefully. As a 6-star, Laptop has 3 different skills. Laptop, get it? Cause she's standing on the range tile now, so she's on top. I'm gonna end myself after this video. Before we dive into the intricacies of Lapdog, let's also talk about what a Mechacord caster is, or as we would love to call them, drone casters. The only thing that they share with the rest of the caster class is their range, and the fact that they only attack one target at a time. Because why would they send out an army just to deal with a single Originium slug? Their advantage, however, comes from controlling drones like attack with them, and these little fellas also have lower attack in exchange for faster attack intervals. All Mechacord casters except Minimalist. Always this motherfucker. Literally the definition of the boss when you fight him versus the boss when he's playable. Okay, everyone except Minimalist have the ability to lock the drone onto an enemy with their skills, meaning the drones will continue attacking the target even after they left the caster's range. It is also worth noting that the drone can still attack, even if its owner is disabled, for example being stunned or disarmed by certain enemies. Because of the synergy, it can also be assumed that any buff the user gets, the drone will also inherit certain aspects of it, such as attack or attack speed. That also means, however, the moment the buffs on the host expire, they will also be gone from the drones. So treat these babies as if they go hand to hand with one another, but still are sentient if their owner decides to turn their brains off for a second. So, many upsides and no downsides. Clearly, there is. To balance against the benefits from the drones, duh. Most of the skills from the drone casters benefit more towards the drones than themselves. Remember when I mentioned just a bit ago that drones inherit certain buffs from their owners? This is the reason. Skills can buff attack stat, attack speed, sometimes even increase the user's attack range. But ultimately, what you want to see is the drones grinding the enemies down, not the user doing that. Sorry mate, better outsource your work. Chances are, the skill you're using also mentions the phrase releases drone to attack enemies. That, more or less, means releasing all current drones you're having in order to maximize the damage output. Anyway, the point is, drones are what make drone casters special. If you're talking about core casters or ISHMAEL, for example, you're expecting her to do all the hard work, because she's the only one doing the damage and burning the whole entirety of Pompeii. However, if we're talking about Golden Glow, our lovable little Hello Kitty, don't feel bad if you see her doing subpar damage, because somewhere else on the map, her drones are doing the hard work. Now that the context is given, let's go back to the main topic. Laptop has 3 different— oh my fucking god again. Lap Outer has 3 different skills, as any other 6 stars does. You wanna be special? Well, you fucking can. Deal with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lapland. I love you so much. First skill, Idler's ISHMAEL, has a passive. You get an extra drone. Oh, this is a drone by the way. Kinda look like little fluffy killers of Siracusa, don't they? First skill lets you change between her normal state and the following one. Attack stat is increased, while also releasing all of her drones to randomly lock onto an idle enemy in the entire map to attack. Drones will only search for other enemies again when the current target moves or is defeated. In this case, an idle enemy really means an enemy target that stands still and is not currently moving. And there are many conditions for an enemy to be idle, whether they are already stationary from the start, does not move at the moment, is blocked by another operator, or they can be destructible structures as they also don't move. It's easy to retarget, however, by disabling the skill and activating it again. First skill is a decent AFK skill, since you just activate it and let her snipe enemies down from the comfort of the spot. But I'm guessing the overall damage will be significantly lower than the other 2 skills. Furthermore, because there are many conditions for the drones to pick a target, while it's also easy to just reset it the moment the enemy starts moving, the skill only works best when Lap Outer is managing a relatively small area with enemies that are stationary most of the time. Maps with multiple pathways, maps that are too big, or maps with enemies on a constant move would be her biggest weaknesses. So, it's good for AFK operations, but not worth the focus. By the way, I can't really think of a reasonable excuse as to why her skill is like this other than being another way they try to nerf a global skill. Global means skills that can access through the given stage layout, like Embryo's Radar Sweep, getting a slightly longer attack interval and a longer attack windup. Second skill, Frenzy Hunting, gives you 3 extra drones when activated, expands the attack range, and increases the attack stat, while also releasing drones to randomly lock onto an enemy to attack, with a 10% chance to inflict fear on the target for 1 second. Remember the fear blast from Nymph? It works the same way. Enemy being pushed off their designated path while also moving away from the unit that inflicted the status onto them. For this skill, drones only search for new targets when the current one is defeated, and they return to the operator when the skill ends. Compared to the first skill, second skill has a noticeably higher damage output. Granted, you get 3 more drones and a considerable attack increase. However, it only gets so far, and the only true advantage of the skill is how fast you can rotate it. Sure, the range increase is also one thing, but for drone casters, that's like agreeing to help your classmate with his own work once you're done with yours, only for him to actually finish it first because you're busy trying to figure out what 1 + 1 is with half a brain cell and an orca.
increasing the range for the user when they won't be clearing faster at all. And with the drones already chasing people down outside the range, it still goes back to show how the skills benefit more for the drones than the operators. Second skill only shines when the first skill or the third skill are unusable. For me, personally, I would even argue that the first skill has more use because it's an AFK button, so this is the least useful out of all three. And finally, here comes the special part. Finale, Cataclysm, gives the user 2 extra drones and increase the attack stat by a decent amount. After releasing a unique drone, they scatter and chase down the nearest enemy in the entire map. When reaching the target,
Alright,
fear
jolly
is
to the
inflicted.
company. Oh my god, finally came back. That's cool. That's not cool at all. Alright, so how's it going, guys? How's it going? I am back. Yes, regrettably. And yes, Mr. Zera, I said the word famiglia with the letter G in it twice. Yep. How disappointed are you? Immensely. I know. So, I came back from my little break. Yep. Famigli. Yes, famigli. Flamingo. Flamingo, yes. I too love my Italian family, Flamingo. Alright, so give me a second as I try to try my best to not have my drink spilled all over the place. Shit. There we go. Oh, mission accomplished. I did not spill anything onto my table. Famiglia. How about famiglia? But yeah, I done waiting around. I'm back. Cool. Mr. Doorwolf, thank you so much for the 5,000 yen. I appreciate that. That's yen. Yes, that's 5,000 yen. 50 bucks. Alright, so thank you so much for Mr. Doorwolf for donating. I am very happy. I am now rich as ever. Mr. Breast. It's not much, really. It's not much, but I gotta just say that's my friend, and I appreciate him for doing that to me. He's a happy little guy. Yay, I'm happy. Welcome in, Kai. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Shout out to Kai. Shout out to Kai real quick. Shout out to Kai. He finally gave me the
remainder.
finally gave me the here's the remainder. Alright, cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yes, I am. He totally does not owe me any money whatsoever. Yep. He's not much broke out of 50. I love to work with Super Chat but not stickers. It's kind of weird, actually. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me try fixing that. But thank you so much. Alright, let's keep on with the story. So, the thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo had him with strength. This manner must be where the mentor's last protectee resided before we departed escort. Jeff done super chat 5,000. True, $5,000. I would have had more than enough to build my second PC. But on God, the shit hits. I tried my brain damage to the Linus Ecosphere to install Arc Linus. But do you have you tried Endfield yet? I don't know if Endfield is playable on Linux though. It's over. Such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your walking hours for so long? Yet the death of our dear fellows. Send me it in DMs. Okay. So the game is called Art Nice Endfield. Hold on. Game's called Art Nights Endfield. It's free. Free on it's free. You can try and download it straight from the site, but I heard that it's not compatible with Linux, so I'm not sure if you can even do it. And I'll check it out on both of my distros. Alright. Yet the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Engdu's eyes. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo Hat Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고
Vile man, whose hearts are consumed by evil, oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm.
그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법
And I consider it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to heal those that sought harm against them.
하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던
Yet,
인물은
to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be as a prey to this merciless world. Fucking hell, Lord! Welcome in! But what the fuck? If it's out recently, we won't have a fully compatible layer going.
Wake the fuck up!
I know. My ears, Lord, my ears, my fucking ears. Also, thank you. Yes, thank you. This is on me. This is my fault. Yep, totally. Nice clapping. Yes. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I'm currently learning how to compile programs on Linux. I don't know yet. Hey, you can take your time, honestly. But yeah, Endfields are compatible with Linux. Yeah, so someone has to try and make it compatible first, of course. Someone who is smart enough. I had volume all the way up. I'm sorry, Yizan's biggest glazer. This guy was a bodyguard for some politician in escort, and then he found out some politicians are corrupt. Oh, nice. I had little choice but to leave escort, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. He's disillusioned. Okay, I have left my scar honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary. Aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even the faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. Well, the blade lineage is gone. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. He never lived in the United States. I know, right? What did I say that? Also, thank you for the check-in, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome in. How is your cough? Is your cough getting any better? Are you at work right now? I hope you have a great day. Again, I return to the land of my fear. The voice continued to murmur. Oh, Pixie. Oh. I gotta say hi to Pixie. Oh, your cough is better now. Okay, I'm back. Okay. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I cannot help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now. Yes, it appears that we have no choice. Engdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Resentment. Who are you resenting? The corrupt politicians of Sex Corp. Ah, yes. Add 20 minus HP starting next turn, 20 growing resentment every turn. Growing resentment no longer expires. Oh, fuck me. At 20 minus XP, what is that? When taking sinking damage, gain 1 defense level down next turn. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we can. Weak to slash. Why is he panicking at this moment? Oh lord, someone needs to save him. I have to do that. I'll try my best to stop as much as I can, but Jesus! Oh man, I'm gonna be staggered next turn. I don't like this. Okay, here's a harder fight. Fight! Good luck, Pesta. Thank you. Yes, at least you didn't equip Ego on him. Angler is already panicked. This isn't good. I think I'll be fine, hopefully. That sudden skill fit is gonna hurt. Not enough to copy sadly. It'll take months before that's gone. Oh my god, this is gonna be painful. Alright, Lucy's back. Okay, he's back with us. Can you get a power counter? There is no power counter! There is nothing I can do. There is nothing we can do. Neutral, struggling. Ah, yes. Dominating. Unopposed. Can we get something for... Sinclair clashing with each one of them is funny. You know what? Unopposed it. It's aiming at the counter. Can I? Power counter. This thing is like signing my death sentence, but okay. I'll take that. Ah! Oh, thank God for that. Woo! Ego? Ego. What ego? No! Oh, this man is not giving us... Oh, Lord, have mercy. Slay! Can I get a second opinion? Okay, I need some healing. I'll put it against you. Hopefully that'll win. Struggling, of course. A power counter, that is funny. Oh fuck. Claim his bones for me, thank you. Not gonna lie, in this down he's not a good pick for that fight because he's a minus SP guy. The less SP he has, the stronger he is. Yeah. And I kinda regret that decision, but I don't have anything else besides Index Dawn. Maybe I should have just taken her out and just bring the other two in. Louis, I would go hard right now. Funnily enough, I never won the hard mode dungeon for this interval since last year. I do not want to touch the hard mode anymore. I don't think I want to do that. Thinking, screw that. I don't care. Let's go. I don't care anymore. Just... Oh, the counter doesn't worry because it's aiming at her. Ooh! That's gonna hurt. Flozak wins! I love it when Faust says, I'm Dante, I'm gay, let's fuck. Stop fucking him up. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Unbreakable coins! Come on, you can do it, Come on, bring him down to stagger. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Fucking stagger this son of a bitch. Hold on, do I have another, I have a blue down there. Hold on, do I want to save this field? That's a bit of sinking. I don't want to do the sinking now. Oh no. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Thinking on him, I admire your bravery. Welcome in this more Korea. I know I'm signing up for failure here, but I think I'll try something. Sick against Kim, huh? Is his jump scare next turn? Oh, we'll see. Let's see how far we can bring him down. Cause I hope I can do something about it. 373. Alright. That's gonna be decent damage. Ooh. Why does he not have anything?
운명적인 죽음일세.
I guess my team is too strong for his second phase. Guys, is this suffering from success? How is Limbus just doing Endfield while looking and notice the US EU daily reset time is 4 AM AST and 9 AM UTC? Oh, okay. Welcome in, Derby. Welcome in, Derby. Yes. I am enjoying Limbus so much. I'm new to this game actually. Why did you see me? Did you see me pulling? Oh, you didn't see me pulling, right? I got middle-ish, and I'm so happy for it. What? Power creep? He managed to kill him before he claimed his bombs. You aren't using Newell's IDs against a bot from 2 years ago. I know. But no, there has to be some power creeping, surely. Because I'm not even using middle-ish at her highest potential. And if I was using the sinking from Dawn, I would be dead if he wasn't staggering. Coughing Bone Claimer versus Hydrogen Prescript. That boss, funnily enough, was a minus coin boss. It did counter sinking teams. Yeah, because everyone right now to me is like, no, don't use. Oh no, you have sinking on Dawn. Oh man, you're so dead. I thought I would be dead as well, but I guess I killed him before he managed to claim my bones. I hope he will shit on Pesta. Oh no, suffering from success. It's over. By the way, you didn't stagger him. The turn after he would get the shield that you needed to break. Otherwise, he would have nuked you. Kanto 9 IDs are just really strong. What Waffle said. Oh my god. Wait, did they actually... I don't think they nerfed... Did they nerf the guy? I don't think they... I think they nerfed the guy because the new IDs cannot be that strong when I am not using their fullest potential. Hear me out. I am not using their fullest potential. Because Dawn has to go with prescripts and middle-ish needs her middle minions. What? Nope. All right. Okay. So then, so they are max potential. Basically, all the IDs you use are basically ultra damage dealers. Oh, thank you, Dr. Lord. Also, welcome in. I guess I am suffering from success. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fraud. I never do things in the legit way. I am sorry. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo Head Kim to his knees, I don't think he's nerfed. 90% of bosses in this game were nerfed at one point. Yeah, I would believe Kim got nerfed. I don't think he's nerfed. The IDs you've used are really just that good. Mouthboss and Indes Dawn can railroad most content. Really? Okay. Kim is definitely not nerfed, bro. I've seen people still traumatized with full new IDs. Damn. Try hard mode. It's more suited for the IDs you're using. I won't be able to use to go for hard mode until I finish my finish Canto 6. Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, thank you for the follow, B-Bro Sick. B-Bro Sick. Coming for you, bro.
Wake the fuck up!
My ear, Jesus. It took me 3 attempts myself. Zere is a real deal. I am a fraud because I use my IDs. I use my new IDs. After a grueling battle, as we finally managed to... Okay. Like a mirage, the Phantoms of Ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the Phantoms of Ego and was back in the center of the office. That monolith looks like a big black brick. Cube. Whoa, I don't know. It's not a cube. It's a rectangular piece of solid. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? You do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived the deadly encounter, right? Ish, don't you... Ish, you carried that mission. Did thou draw the amazing thumbnail? No, I did not draw that. I just borrow a lot of... I wish I could draw my own thumbnails, but I couldn't. So I borrow a lot of arts from other people. So, Well, welcome back, Krish. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, I'm the real deal for having more trouble. I think bro is asking for the sauce. TikTok heavy like a breeze truck. I want to send the sauce into my Discord server. I'm not gonna send it. I don't think I want to send the link in here due to TOS reasons. So yeah, if you want to get the sauce, you can either DM me on Discord and I'll try to find the pictures again, or you can join my servers and I'll send them into the NSFW chat. Yeah, understandable. He did not barely survive, he thrived. Is the interval before Cancel 6? Cancel 6, not Cancel 5. Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Then it looks like the monolith is briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long, or the distortion's gonna turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for now. How dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it, and when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right. Straight out from there? Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right. But I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Pickliff turn, Pickliff. Because ISHMAEL, then Heathling, then Dawn. Oh, I already know the order. Gregor, Rodion, Sinclair, Yisan, ISHMAEL, Pickliff, Dawn, Otis, Dawn, Honglu, Ryoshu, Morsal, Otis, and Faust. I already know the order. Yeah. Red Gaze. I cannot wait for him to see Kanto 6. It's one of my favorite Kantos. Not much of a spoiler when it's in the introduction. Yeah, it's not really spoiler at this point. It's just that like maybe other details, like you know what the theme of the Kanto, like that might be spoilers. But again, I don't care about spoilers. If you want to share with me something, please feel free to. I'm just concerned that I might spoil something to other people instead of people spoiling me. I don't care about spoilers. I am the ultimate spoiler. I watched 4 hours of Zera's stream. He was playing Kanto 9. I had watched the second half of the whole Kanto. I already know what's happening at this point. So yeah, I ruined the fun for myself. Really. That's basically it. Merso and Heathcliff have gay sex in the next Kanto. I want Yuri, not Yaoi. Depression. No! The shimmering black tendrils begin to withdraw from Bamboo Hat Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too? Good one! Detective, the level that's stabilizing. I cannot seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, all habits die hard, you know? Oh, you know what I'm waiting for? Hold on. You know what I'm waiting for? Hold on. Let me show you the picture. Okay. Oh, yes, I have this. Copy image. And then, okay, hide all of that. I want to show this funny. Just give me a second and... Oh, wait, hold on. That, and then... There we go. Hold on. Oh, got it. Bio export as PNG. Yep. Save. Beautiful. And now I added a layer called image. Yep. Browse image. This is the one I'm waiting the most for. Gonna put her in the corner over there. Yep, that is the other one I'm looking for in Canto 9. Sounds like she's reported someone else on the other side of this communication. White Moses. White. A chain smoker. A chain smoker and a hack. Oh man, sign me up. You know, hold on. Let me beautiful. All right, perfection. Yes. I have someone whom I'm looking forward to in the new Canto. Good work, boss dudes. LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. Oh, LCA? Not that rude rude after team lady from earlier. Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD distortion task force Ezra over and out. Wait, if it's LCA, then why is LCD doing here? What is LCD doing over here? The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later. My. They're really piling in, huh? ISHMAEL, the Special Operations Unit. No, that she part of the Red Sea in Yukor. Ah, it's the distortion device detective herself, Miss Thigap. Why? LCB is distortion specialist, the fraud chap. Oh, I remember the one scene in Canto 9. Orders. Commencing secure item retrieval. Right, the item is custody target T276, confirm and secure. Well, it looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uninformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T27601 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewarding. Where is the distorted individual? Ah, I am aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Where has he gone? The individual by the name Engdu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event, 3 minutes ago. Did I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. That's the thigh gap, dear lordy the lord. I know, right? That thigh gap is just something. I think it's intentional at this point. It's really, really intentional. Because this is, I mean, I widen her out, but in the original dimensions, her gap is still very wide. This is intentional. Someone is feeding us peak over here. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Miss Engdu! There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo had Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But that cannot be just a reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Engdu, that man was not himself. If the blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. LCD. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee escort our home to begin with. Yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Not gonna lie, if you turn that Moses image into a seal hole, it would kind of look like chicken. You might be up to something here. I'm gonna give you that. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process might have been engaged. We cannot just let her be. She's going to the store. Mercel, knock Miss Engdu out. Mercel struck Engdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. I need to close the door because I'm laughing so hard my neighbor is gonna go and complain. Quick, she's distorting. What do we do? Marcel, knock her the fuck out. Knocks her the fuck out. No distortion happens. Absolute cinema. Peak fiction. Top tier writing. Thank you so much, Project Moon. Oh my god. That is the most anticlimactic solution ever. Carmen will remember that biggest Marcel fit. Marcel doing his job like always. Such a diligent worker. Dude, but I didn't think about it. You just need to knock someone out for them to not become a distortion. Which is crazy. Alright, I just went out to grab a piece of tissue because I was laughing so hard I spit everywhere. Jesus. It's on the keyboard, it's on my keyboard, it's on my phone. Jesus. What am I doing with over here? Spilling shit all over the place. No, not skipping. Jesus fucking Christ. I should reevaluate my my approach to this narrating. Ah! No! Oh my god, it goes everywhere. Oh Jesus. Sorry guys. You guys will hear some cackling. That is my piece of tissue just going through the mic. Trying to, well, clean it up. Alright, so how's it going everyone? How's it going? Are you guys Alright, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? My decoder just corroded, bruh. Just don't corrode it for real. Just don't get corroded. I guess she panicked, bruh. It's everywhere. It's all over the screen. It's all over the screen. He distorted and he just did a bunch of things all over my screen. I don't know what's happening here. Yo, done weekly? Not me. My entire team just corroded. Floor 9, by the way. It's over for you, bro. It's over. Because, also, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear my voice? It's not distorted, right? It's not, it's not, it doesn't sound weird at all. You guys can hear me loud and clear. Yes? Just need a confirmation. That won't confirm I'm subject to T27601. Yep, it's good, bro. Thank you so much, Doc. Well, thank you so much. Would not critical. Will not post challenge to retrieval. Will not post challenge to retrieval and recovery. Recovery. I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Huh. Thank you. Whoa. What just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Huh? Oh, you're Rizzo, aren't you? I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to... And she got cut off. Acknowledge. Commence his sidetrack. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sidetrack, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact orders state that retrieval targets ought to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Aw, that's okay. Our very own detective... our very own SCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith... The detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. I wonder which leader of the LCD is it. I wonder, and I sure hope that it's not the lady standing on my head right now. Yep. The also glorious and white Moses. And, considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Okay, it's all good. Thank you. Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay. So I know that there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows? The Kurokumo clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Hey, anyways, make sure to bring them in. Both of them, okay? Acknowledged. Retrieving now. The code dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, found them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when that ASOA agent picked up SD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning. Recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely. So, after the middle is the Thumb. What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the Thumb? I think we can. Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the ASA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but he won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCD, the LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. Another question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman, and the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe that what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that, in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't be even 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. We really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Angdu or Bamboo Hattie Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though we all work under the same company, all that the SD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human experiment? You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what that SCD woman said? Rumors such as that. Rumors. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Dante, why is there fat Moses? Well, it could be an obstructive winter, yes, because I'm looking forward to the Moses in the new Kanto. Even though I'm like just starting out in Kanto 6 right now. Gregor gave me some unpleasant memories recently. What kind of memories, you say? Virgilia sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all of your questions. Dante. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Bragger. Correctncy. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Virgilius scoffed. I did not read that. Muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Sharon.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Been waiting for vroom vroom time.
목표는
Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp. Wuthering Heights. Scary. Heathcliff is shitting his pants right now. The bus took up once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Ah, so this is the intervalo. Yes. Ah, finally. Oh, more. More power for me. Also, hold on. There's another one. Should I do that again? It is in hard mode. Yeah, okay, let's just finish this. Same shit, different. Okay, let me. I cannot uptie him yet. I really want to bring someone else in, but they are not strong enough. Bringing him in. I really want to do it, but I really want to bring Mersal in and Yisan, but they're not strong enough. I'm scared that they would lose. Oh, wait, no, I can. Perhaps I can. It's not gonna be that hard, right? Well, I'm just gonna use the same strategy. Who knows? It'll work. I'm doing an Ojat Auto solo while watching this. Nice. Glad to hear that. Also, give me a second. Wait, there's more? There's more. Also, give me a quick second. I'm gonna... Sorry. Ish. Okay. Give me a second. I am just fixing some stuff up. And I'll keep going with the stream. Yes. Posing some tasks over here. And so I can start doing something. Okay, so you should use autos for real. Are you ready to wither your heights, Pesta? Don't you dare disrespect my god like that. But yeah, I'm ready to die again. Bamboo had a cum, Liu, and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is dungeon. Oh wait, no. This is the same thing. I thought it was something new. I'm sorry. Replied Limbus Company! Welcome in, Trapping Lord. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into my humble little Limbus stream. While everyone's playing Endfield, I am playing Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Oh, wrong sinner. Shit. I'm just talking about Ojat Altus. I'm withering my heights right now. Good for you. I am gonna try and finish this dungeon, hopefully. It's gonna be slightly harder than the other one, yes? Hopefully I can get my shit up before that. Oh god, it is actually harder. Jesus. Oh, you don't want to see that. Okay, get me a counter. Okay. Let me change that to Faust again because I fucked that up. I didn't mean to pick Dawn first, but just for this one, I'm just gonna leave it at that and try my best to win the fight without losing any health. Why are these guys tankier? Jesus. I got scared for a second there. 40 SP by the way. 26 SP. No, 26 SP is kinda yeah. Alright, good. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Finish him off. Ah! Yes! 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 He won! Jesus. When writing it. The local Elko get destroyed. Crap, maybe that happened. And Claire rolling all heads on S3. Such a fate that I cannot avoid myself. Streamer, but who's your favorite sinner? Otis. The Otisan has claimed another individual. That is me. I did not mean to skip over that. This must be a tavern. This bar on an inn is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chatting away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. The trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No! I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fail. Sorry. I'm done with this. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt or the scabbard, and knock them down for good, making 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped to listen to the debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there! Your band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Well, of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? I need my slash. Alright, I need my slash. Come on. Win me this one. Easy. Here. The loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I am merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Oh, well, you're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose the decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ah, you've made my day. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Okay. Rest of you. I need my slash power up, as always. Can I go to, oh, okay, same shit, different name. Okay. Pestana is a member of the hack lover community. Of course he will love Otis. Where is your sword? Don't need it. Ah, welcome in, Namin. No, I'm gonna call you Namin. How you doing, Namin? How you doing? Welcome into my humble little YouTube stream. Hmm? How is your Wednesday? How is your Thursday? I'm sorry. It's not a Thursday. It's not a Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Please read your coin tosses. Thank you. Beautiful. Yep, this is what I want to see. Motherfucker just evaded. Counter! 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 There we go. Okay. Give me my envy. I need my envy so much because if I don't have the envy, I cannot use Faust's food sack. And I know, I don't have envy resonance because I haven't built my middle morsel yet, and I also don't. I have my headquarters Yisan half built, and I have my middle morsel, but he's not built yet. So I'm just gonna wait until I can build those two, and I can finally never enough resonance. So I can finally bring an envy resonance team. Hi, being worse. Cool. I hope you're having a great day. Did you guys get your middle? Oh, I also forgot to put Dawn. Late. Okay, hold on. Some shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered to make it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. What the fuck? To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that is wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? To say what is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right, and what right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is wrong is right, and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right, and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. What? They might be right though. They might be right. It might be right. It might be right. Huh? What the fuck? Oh no. Alright, Gregor, you oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Pestana, are you having a stroke? I'm having a stroke. He's not getting it even this. Yep. The blue letters slowly fade away and a new word appears in their place. Sorrow. The word stays there for a moment before burning up and fading away. Maybe you didn't like our answer? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay, let's try that again. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
3일 시작.
I'm sick of the third to last fight in Canto 7 dungeon. Are you new? I'm like a month new and I'm on my way to Canto 6. After finishing this fight, I'm gonna be at Canto 6. So I hope that you're enjoying your Limbus as much as I'm enjoying my Limbus. The Limbus I'm enjoying is the most precious indeed. Evade. I don't like that. Ew. Okay, can someone deal with that? Okay, no one can deal with that. Oh, wait. So then you can go over here. Yeah, that should do it. Ooh! Good evening, chat. Goodies. Welcome in, Ray, Demzer, Luma Bao. I'm gonna call you Luma. How you doing, Luma? Limbusi? The Limbusi Company. Yes. Canto 6 is peak because of the fact that it doesn't have dungeon. It doesn't have one. Really? Every day I enjoy 10 hours of Mirror Dungeon. You are canonically insane, and I like you for that. I'm sorry, canonically? No. What did I say canonically? I'm sorry. You are clinically insane, and I respect you for that. Oh, that reminds me, Mitzazere. Did you actually lose the whole run yesterday? Jesus, I think you lost the whole run yesterday. I feel bad for him. Win rate! Evading? You're not evading any bullshit, buddy. You're dead. Oh! Actually, even... I said that and it actually evaded. Alright, so... For the ones who are just new here, give me a second. Can I check my team? I cannot check my team. Jesus. That thing, and then getting a bleed eagle gift. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Hi. Please just win. Good. Alright, I got that. Fracture blade, and then go to the fight. Yes, I have gotten myself my precious Middle Ish. I got her to Octave 4 using the ticket, and I got her to level 44, which is the current cap I have right now on my IDs. So I'm very happy. So for the ones who are trying to get her, I wish you luck. Much luck. Much luck. Unlike my kind of luck over here. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yeah, Canto 6 doesn't have a dungeon, and was the first Canto to do so. It's also the first Canto to do a lot of things, which is why it's my favorite Canto. Interesting. You know what? I'll embrace that. 1 for the win, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for the win. 4 coins! Win it! Easy. Come on, come on. Oh, this guy is tanky as shit. I don't like this. Beto, 1 dead. Beautiful. Aha! Aha! Oh! No! Oh, he's gonna kill my... He's gonna kill my precious Dawn. I cannot let that happen. I cannot let that happen. Oh, do I fight against... No. No. So, we'll evade. Can someone deal with June right now? Absolute loss though. I wouldn't mind that. My Dawn's gonna die before she can do anything. I think we might have to reset this. No, wait. If I do anything first, I might just get too hasty. Good. Keep going. Ah! Oh! Yes! Ish! Yeah! Yes, I'm a bit too excited for my Middle Ish. I'm sorry. Kill them all! You stop! Oh, God have mercy. Lord have mercy on all of us. Counter that, hopefully. How the fuck? How? I'm starting I'm starting this fight again. Oh wait, no. If I start this fight, I might just lose all of them sinners. That is not good. Oh, that's enough to kill him. Cool. I had to use the food sack right away. That being said, now we have a dungeon, so we hungers, but Roshi won't have any. Huh. Oh, Rusty Fracture Blade. Rusty Hill destroyed. Fracture Blade destroyed. Turns out activates when there... What? Activates when there are 3 or more Kurikumo clan identities. I have 0. Guys, I have fucking 0 over here. I'm dead. Is bro suffering from the rules of the back streets? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Kinjana. It's fine. Namaste. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, fuck. I need him to tank the strongest hit. I need her to tank the second hit. I need her to do... Oh god. Lord have mercy. 1 hit against Sinclair. I think that's fine. You have minus SP, my boy! That is not good. Okay, she needs to use a fluid sac the next turn. I think it just gets tankier. And then there's the hard mode as well. That dodge is infuriating. Okay. There we go. Please, Zach, please. Dominating against that, hopefully. You know what? Hold on. 18. Okay, 17. How about that? No, 17 against that. And then there's this. Ooh. There we go. What the fuck is that evade? Mm. 45 SP, by the way, guys. 45 SP, and she's got a tail on her ego. Or is that supposed to? That is what's supposed to happen? I don't know. I love this so much. Yes. 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 I might not be able to get. I might not be able to bring him down before that happens. Oh, I can. Can I? That is almost at the. That is almost at the edge of the stagger. That is almost the end of the stagger. Condition still met. Cool. I need a power counter against your. Oh, that's okay. Just do that. Just do that. Dominating against that. You can do this. You can. Someone needs to cover the dominating. All right. So sucker punch. Sucker punch of the asshole, please. Slay. Okay, please stagger. Good. Finally jump scare. Already back here. Yes. He staggered, that's good. Now let's see if we can dish out a ton of damage in a bit. Well, he's lost. He's lost. I think he cannot take this anymore. Alright, do it. Yeah, I think he's finished again. I think. I suppose that's gonna be a bit... That is more than enough damage. So, once again, he is cooked beyond words. The only thing that's gonna make him strong enough to deal with against my team is gonna be the hard mode. Okay, W. And define that cancels dungeon is hard AF. Kim's cooked. We cooking Kim, bro. We grill him, we charcoal him, we turn him into dust. Oh no, we turn him into charcoal. So that is the final fight. GG's. 648 to unlock the hardest difficulty. Oh look, we're not done yet. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let me get some of them off my back so I can go to the theater and... Oh, sorry, no, I go to the excavation. I can farm some... Ooh, yes. I can farm some more. Now I can be funny and I do this. Oh, wait. I do this. No, 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 4, 5. Like, if you had used Ojet, maybe it could be a bit harder. I don't know, though. Yeah, my Ojet deals more sinking to everyone than Dawn. That's what I noticed. Can I get a one shot up here? No, not enough. I love going overkill for my excavation farming. One shot, one skill, one kill. Soon I'll be able to get my envy resonant. Soon. Thank you very much. Win rating that. As usual. P plus enter, more power to me. Now I cannot wait to get to jump to cancel 6 right away. But I need to farm twice. I farm twice and then I read the story and then I go to cancel 6. Not gonna take that much anyway. I think it's gonna be fast. Win rate is the best advice. It definitely isn't. Mr. Zere, are you having fun with Endfield? Oh wait, I'm sorry, you're at work. Okay, after work, will you play Endfield? Yes, that is the question. I think I'll yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do a short Endfield stress testing session just to see if I can run the game in with the current settings. That's what's gonna happen. Stagger and not kill. Weak. Fell off. I need help with my experience tickets too. What do you mean? You are more experienced than me. I'm the one who needs help right now. Oh Jesus, Otis, please! Otis is a fraud now. I'm sorry guys. Otis does not make me happy with her performance right now. Let me see how much SP she got. Pratis. Oh, never mind. We all win. Cool. This may seem like an obvious tip, but people often just don't read. Imagine, right? Imagine reading. Totally not me. Get one more fight, and then I'm gonna move on to the cancel. Because I'm farming this so I can put more food into my Mersault. My Middle Mersault. I uptie him to 3, so I think he's gonna be usable. Yisan is also upside 3, but I don't know if either Middle Mersault or Echo Yisan is worth upside 4 for. It's because she has autism. I'm in trouble living up with my IDs even though I already spent all my anchor on excavation. It eats up too much, I say. Going from level 1 to level 40 costs so much. And it doesn't help either that you can only do so much every day, farming so many tickets. The hack is getting a bit too expired. I'm curious what element character wise Endfield will show in my face. Good point. They like burn? Hey, they love burning, alright? Suitor is the first limited character, so they love burn. Surely they love burn. Burning is their passion. Fire. Fire! Give me more fire. The Russian old man. I'm gonna be 454 now. Wait, you're at 454? Guys, send our thoughts and prayers to Fuzran. He's at 454 right now. I wish you luck, my dear executive manager. Godspeed to you. You could say it was a fiery passion. Good luck, Fuzran. But Pack with Yisan, upside 4 definitely makes him a lot better. Worth it, yeah? Then maybe I'll uptie him. Because I don't have any plan for a good Yisan ID right now. Having fraud! You fraud! Also, from set a banner, characters not limited. Banners is what I mean. Oh, those characters not limited, so you don't really care. You don't really need to care about them anyway. It's fine. Because at some point you would just get all of them. Oh, my beloved Ish. Is it canon that every middle ID has a book with them? My beloved Kira. I mean Ish. We win. Yes. Everyone's got a book. The Book of Vengeance. Why are they so vengeful? Oh, I know, because the middle never forgets. How could I have not noticed that? Stop holding your book, please. Wish. Also, I think I finished my that's a weekly done. I have to do some Andy runs later. I'm gonna use the rental team. Ooh. What is this? Ah! Sinking. Poise. Sinking, poise. It has to be sinking. No, it's poise. It's sinking. Poise sinking. Sinking, poise. Poise. I thought you do sinking. Yeah, there we go. Sinking. It's poison sinking, and there's a bleed for some reason. Flat. Stacked. And Edgar family heir. Not bad, I say. Not bad. I heard this idea is good. Yeah? That's what I heard, though. I never looked into the meta myself. So it's sinking and poise, which is cool. What was I doing? Right. Risk levels and classifications. Poise. Not officially though. Okay. Seeking in boys. KK clan Radya. Racism. Armpit lovers. Oh yeah, in Counter 6 you'll meet another hag. Ooh. More hags for me. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Radya, clearly affected by this boredom, sigh and mutter. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Car immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops we'll be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. Aww. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic. It feels way further than it really is. Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around the large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe it would have been faster to march on foot. Yeah, what about room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is the natural part of any long march? Yes, my bootlicker Otis, you are so correct. Hey, Officer Otis. Not everyone's been a soldier here. Yeah, and if we're lucky, we might even run through these terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Oh, wait. Sweeper fight. Give me 1 billion sweepers. The fight against sweepers is gonna be so epic. Yes. Even the Pasha mentioned that their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. Josephine. It'll take a bit before then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do it today because it's gotta be a short one. Oh, what? Fuck. That before the break dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad the definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that. I love it when the sweeper says it's sweeping time and starts collecting trash all over the T-core. Yes, my favorite activity at night. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers. The sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one will be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Gotta sweep. Save it for Friday for Efra. Down to our farm. Please! Friday is, sadly, Friday is Endfield Day. Friday we do an Endfield, but, on next Monday, we will definitely be doing Limbus. Give me a limb. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Which makes me wonder, because either it's gonna be my winter car and Limbus company, or I'm just gonna do the whole Limbus stream overall. I wonder if I want to keep going with my winter car. Yeah. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. Until I get bored of streaming Endfield, then maybe Endfield will occupy the Friday stream. That's what's gonna happen. Monday it's either my winter car, both my winter car and Limbus company, or just a Limbus stream overall. Wednesday is a Yakuza stream, and Friday is gonna be the Endfield stream. So I'm gonna change it up a little because I want to play some Endfield. Until I feel like I don't want to stream Endfield anymore, Friday is gonna be the Endfield day. But I think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get bored of it soon anyway. Oh fuck! I forgot about. Oh, guys, I forgot to do the dailies in Art Nights. No, it's like, oh, it's 10 minutes before the. Oh no. It's 10 minutes before the It's 10 minutes before the reset, and I forgot to do Art Nights because I was focusing on Limbus so much. Catonish is kind of mid, but we need more drunk driving. Pestana is peak. All right, then I'll it's gonna be my winter car on Monday. Yes. Unemployed stream schedule. Oh no, I'm not unemployed. Well, I am unemployed. Albert said you need 5 minutes for dailies. It's over. I promise, Mr. Zere, I am training myself so I can get a job soon. Soonish. Hopefully. Limbus is too peak. You just forgot about all the games. Yes. I understand that you are, you almost be quite impatient. But we are precisely on schedule, so save your breath and start complaining. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about immunity if I didn't know better. Those papers in your hand. New orders from the high-up? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. I can do it maybe in 5 minutes. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me what you're going on another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to. Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Limbus. Kind of how resource drought if everything is maxed, bro. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sitters of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She's right. Wait, it's TKT, isn't it? What is TKT? I presume that this has ought to do with the new task of peccatula that we have encountered before. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Yisan, ISHMAEL. He was pointing at ISHMAEL and Yisan. Yeah? You have called upon my name? I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I was just watching short. Watched and saw this. What? What did you see? What did you see, Mr. Virgilius? Itahawa. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. Mr. Virgilius, the red gaze. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in ISHMAEL's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? ISHMAEL didn't seem too happy about the sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes up as a cold person. So, what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a second. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address is... Ooh! LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Yep. That is them. Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. I still forgot that I have a Moses on top of my head, and that's funny. The former L code. Alright, done. Nice. I'm still shocked this happened. What do you mean? What happened?
No.
Bah! The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to, Ms. Ishmael. Yisan chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of documents, but this is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. What is on Pizza Hut? It's a sudden leader of the LCD. Yes. I need to remember to prepare mountains of yellow boxes before season ships, so it'll be converted into thread boxes. Ah, right, that one. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of a maze. But wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurry over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryushu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
좋다.
Oh yes. This will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please.
No.
Ryushu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisan, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak. So please chime in if there's any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
Understood. Very well. Radya, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante, because he's the executive manager. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. Alrighty then. First bond goes to... Wait, this wasn't... Ow. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I'll leave it to you. So the former L Corp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we've faced in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between the risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. All the employees in the higher-ups Limbus company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off. And that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. Like, hack gap. Dante, put your dick away, Dante. Dante, become the proper executive manager. Dante, stop unzipping your pants, Dante, no! I love it when Virgilius starts to chew at Dante. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Bonk. Raja punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it? You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zayn, Tab, he, and Wow. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled Aleph. Aleph. I know the red gay. Now bye. Bye, the red gay. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization and standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they are already apparently planning... Oh fuck, hold on. Planning to make our overhauls to those standards by Limbus company standards. Yes. Go ahead, Marcel. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk level categories be created? It doesn't elaborate that far. But it still says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormalities and careful in production capability to categorize them into different risk levels.
When can we get an Aleph Eagle? Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our own experiences. Sorta. It can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences. Which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-system ones. Yeah, where's my Aleph Ego? What we conduct, not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk levels be adjusted in accordance to... Oh! Yeah, wait, Yisan can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right, my bad. I managed to stop Rodya just before her fist connected with Yisan's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. So... That's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next session is about distortions, which... Don't go to raise her hand. But ISHMAEL continues to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignore her. Aw, not my dork. Goodbye. Bye, monitor. Everything there for Pestana. Maybe not. Who's asking? So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities or distortions. But it's gotten pretty clear that there is a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. The difference being... Honglu raised his hand, and ISHMAEL nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform to their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method of fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So she says. Well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Here comes the last subject. This one's about the Pekatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Pekatula we've recently encountered. Let's see. Classification basis. Abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Pekatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. Boss walked up next to ISHMAEL and began to explain. Uniqueness, in this context, refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pekatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pekatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. So Pekatula is just spawning in different multiple copies, right? Oh fuck. Excuse me. Clanking my glass of water against the mic. Right. So simply put, we can just toss them Pekatula all into the same bin. But each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? They could have explained it much easier than just another bong. Heathcliff seems to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted for a moment. And that's all there is to it. This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing. Doing something like this once in a while. Don Quixote has now lowered her hand since ISHMAEL ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine. Ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who have composed the report? ISHMAEL seemed to be taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixtures, that is. Oh, sure. Give me a sec. Thunder, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, Moses. Ah! Yes, I think I know who that is. I think I know.
Rodeo with the store just to be special. My seniors are running a competition of who can hit more tails. I'm gonna corrode. There ain't no.
뭐 LCD 부서도
Well, we might as well
얼마나
keep that name in
많이
mind
있을
since
텐데
we'll probably run into them sooner or later.
그런
I'm sorry for
부서에서
ignoring you,
미안해요.
Don Quixote. Ah, not the raid. No, I need Art Nights. Hey, I'm gonna watch someone playing Art Nights. Art Nights podcast. Okay, who else is doing something? I want to. Houston is doing Endfield. He's doing some Endfield. Endfield. I thought Nami stopped doing it already. Oh, then she's gone. Okay. Gone. Bye. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. Okay. Well, Am I special? Says the drone with many hands, wielding illusory hands. I don't want to know what that means. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay, now we're actually done. Darn. Thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante. Now. Oh, right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative. So we managed to finish our day early. I followed sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. The guy that slumped onto the floor. Give me a second. I think we forget something. If you forget it, it's not important. Right, okay. We forgot the guy who got sucker punched twice. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Pickflip alcohol on the bus floor. Not enough Goonbait in the thumbnail. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to add more Goonbait. All right, before I do that, before I keep going, actually, I'm gonna find all the sources again, and I'm gonna send it into the sus chat in my server, so you guys can have a look at those. At those sweet images. Yes, I am a man of my words. If I use something, I'm gonna add the source to it. There we go. I got one. All right, guys. Again, you guys want to have a look at these pictures? Feel free to. I have all of them. I think. Not yet. Give me a second. Ooh, tasteful pictures. Yes. This is the other one. Yep. Second. Third one, if I recall, is gonna be this one. Yep. Ah, yes. Beautiful pictures. And then there's also the fourth one, which is this one. There we go. All right. Got it. So, the 4 pictures I have sent into that sus corner in my server. If you want to check it out, either join my Discord server or give me a direct message and I'll send you the links along the way. Yep. Stop rolling tails. No, Mr. Zero. Maybe just ask them to just not stop doing it. You got my whole interest, my sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Shenro. Yes. Also, welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? Have you got your precious ISHMAEL? I did. I did. I am so happy. I got Moses on my head right now. Yes. Quite scrumptious, quite precious. Damn! I gotta figure out if you're joking or actually being serious. Maybe he's... Also, Also, I'm still waiting for the all the IDs for the House of Spider. We got Index Faust, we got Index Dawn, we got Middle Ish, and then there's gotta be a few more. Middle Morsalt, Sinclair. Also have Thumbie's Capo also, right? Thumbie's Capo for Morsalt and Sinclair as well. And then I should spoiler myself that Alta's gotta be the middle father. Middle Nuss father. Okay, then you know what? I'm just gonna read the story. Boss at Alta's on House Spooters. No! You working late tonight? Why? There's this tricky ventures they're having some trouble avenging. I have having some vengeance that is not avenging. Yes. The middle Nuss father, Altus. So as a great sister, I decided to avenge it in this set. Is there something you need my help with? I thought you've already finished your homework for this week, you know? I mean, it's staying home all day can get a bit boring, you know? Play some video games, read some comic books, and I'll be home before you even know it. Mama's gotta do her homework too. Woo! Oil up Moses or oil up Otis? But why not both? Why not both? I want a copy of Nurse Father Otis, the Nurse Father of the House of Spiders. It is true that they had been made to step back from the front lines of their respective fingers' businesses, that they no longer played a vital part in the day-to-day conflicts of the back streets. Yet, from any practical point of view, letting them idle away their time would have been an outright waste for the fingers. Just because they were now regarded as has-beens does not suddenly invalidate the battle-proven competence that naturally came with years of experience. Which is why, although the Nuss Fathers were not free from this proverbial hell, the fingers still continued to assign them various tasks that lay beyond the scope of their duties in the House of Spiders. The missions, also known as homeworks, assignments, or labors, as called by the inhabitants of the House of Spiders, have been a constant since the emergence of the organization. Otis being a lenient parent's wild. The meaty bow tie on her head. She looks like a doll. I would like it if ISHMAEL had longer hair, but you know what? I'll take this. It's just that I get the vibes that they're always swamping you with work, Mama. Mama's workload is smack dab in the middle, kiddo. Of course, the workload of said homework varies by finger. One of them, under the command of Capo de Capi, had been sent to fight in the front lines of war, while another was always absent due to the prescripts. Other Nurse Fathers would write replies to messages requesting their input on research and gallery management, while some simply did not receive any homework for relatively long stretches of time. But I can get something on my way home if you like, kiddo. For real? Then can you get me issue 35 and 36 of Fixer Insights? Of course. Kiddo, you can go out and play with your board. I'll let the other Nurse Fathers know. Alright. Silence descends upon the great empty house as soon as the child's mother leaves, her absence leaving a substantial void behind. The child, who could not for her life grow accustomed to the quiet, turn on the TV, play her favorite video games, and flip through the pages of her treasured comic books. Perhaps it was because she had already gone through them all, or perhaps she had simply grown tired of them, but abuse wet dog Sinclair. I cannot wait for a Thumb Apprentice ID. Maybe Gregor's gotta get something good. Bruh. This is mad boring. Maybe I do need some fresh air. All the games, comic books, and the Fixer videos that would normally have captured the child's attention failed to give her even the slightest bit of enjoyment today. Well, Mama did say that I can go out and play today. The child turned the TV out with a dissatisfied pout before raking her eyes through the pages of her book. Her hand searched for the weapon, and once her grip found the blade, she smoothly jumped to her feet. She then rushed out of her room as though the sheer size of it had become an oppressive weight she could no longer bear alone. That chain, little brother. The vengeance listed in the book are shared among the members of the Middle, so sometimes the child would encounter the so-called brothers and sisters of the Fingers. For better or worse, most members of the Middle were completely unaware of who the child was or the organization she belonged to, but a chain of loyalty around her arms told them that she was, perhaps, one of them. Haven't seen you around before. You newbie? This ain't the kind of vengeance you can cross out without backup. Why if they send a new sister out here all on her own? By the time you become a big brother or a sister of the middle, however, there were certain things that you could pick up without meaning to. They may come in the form of a warning written in the fine print in the corner of the page, or rumors regarding a great sister who had forsworn the absolute loyalty to which every member of the middle is expected to adhere. Wait a minute, are you great sister Otis's daughter? Oh, you know my mama? Yeah, I know of her. But first, let's hear who you're here for. What vengeance are you here to avenge? Soul Office. Not only are they behind on protection fees, but they also killed the middle sibling who went there to collect, so... Ryoshi's counter just unleash bangers after bangers for real. God bless the studio that made them. I love Saikai. Ooh. I never looked at the lyrics, the meaning of the lyrics of the songs actually. Might just do that off stream because if I do that on stream, I might just get my stream, my VOD copyrighted. Also, I kind of noticed that I try to appeal to the studio that has the copyright for Millie song. I sent them a dispute almost more than 2 weeks ago. There's it has been more than 2 weeks and they haven't done anything about the dispute. So next time I'm just gonna erase the song. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so annoying. Yes, we share the same target. Man, I thought I asked this to make sure that our targets won't overlap. You think I can join you? Well, it's true you're part of the middle, but you're not exactly family, so... It was just as the big brother said, the child was, indeed, part of the middle. But she wasn't a full member of the syndicate. He was wearing the chains of loyalty, but was not granted the vengeance tattoos the brothers and sisters share, which meant she had no choice but to use the middle-styled augmentation tattoos. On top of that, she never received a title. She was sister to no one in the middle. In any serious discussion of the child's affiliation, it would be more accurate to say she belonged to the House of Spiders rather than the middle. Still, the big brother needed to ensure the survival of his younger siblings and carry out the vengeance. For that purpose, there were clear benefits to having someone of her strength join the fight. The middle's big brother decided to make an exception just for today. We'll let you come with us, until we take care of this vengeance. But under one condition, you will not talk to, let alone discuss the matters of your organization with my younger siblings. Okay, here comes the fixers, right on time. Don't even bother checking the book for their punishment, boys and girls. They killed one of us, and that's a crime that deserves nothing but the complete and total obliteration of their being. Get in! On it, big bro! With the child on the side, it wasn't long before the battle ended in the middle's decisive victory. Each flourish of the child's blade cut cleanly through the mayhem of the brawl, quickly turning the tide of the battle. And the child's intimate knowledge of the fixer's techniques made quick work of their office rep, ending the battle with one of her blades slashing through the enemy's leader's jugular. We totally owned them. Let's face it, I totally carried the team. Guys? Well, that's a job well done. Let's head back. But the siblings did not utter a word of acknowledgement for the child, whose placement among them was quite awkward. Led by their big brother, the middle crew hurried away, turning their backs on the child without giving her so much a chance to bid them farewell. And they're gone. Oh man, I should have asked for an autograph before killing him. Mama's not going to be back for a few more hours. What else is there to do? I mean, it's not like there's anyone to hang with even if I go home. But there's literally nothing to do out here either. Screw it. Guess I'll head home. A few hours after arriving home. Princess, what are you doing out here on the couch? The child leaped her from the sofa at the sound of her nurse father's distinctive footsteps. Mama, I hope you've been behaving yourself while I was gone, kiddo. Here you go. The Fixer magazine you wanted. Woohoo! Fixer's Monthly? Got the whole damn shelf for you on my way home. There should be some comic books in there too. These magazines and comic books weren't exactly the kind that the child wanted. Some of them were even quite far from her taste, but... You're the best mom ever, Mama. The child nonetheless smiled happily, because Mama had purchased them just for her sake. That's what she believed anyway. she's a kid in this. She's cute, but she is cute. She is cute, but oh, there's also the Dawn's story. I'll read that later. we get a cutesy over here, and then we get is that season 5? Yeah, we get cutesy over there, and then we get big booty over here. I'm still very happy. Someone made a whole copy pasta about how the rack size of ISHMAEL and Dawn are not consistent throughout the IDs. Because, you know, compare this to the little kid. The difference is day and night. Then again, ISHMAEL in this version might be just younger than the other one, so I cannot say that they're of the same age. This one, she's like a kid, so yeah. I think she's also based on Kira, right? This is just Kira but ginger. ISHMAEL is just Kira but ginger. What the fuck is that zoom in thumbnail? Welcome in, Silly Corporal. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. Twitch decided to choose that, so I'm just gonna go with that. How you doing, Silly Corporal? Welcome in. Keep it in your pants, Pestana. Keep it in your pants. Yeah, short hair Mal. Grow a man child. Some just get better nourishment. I know, right? Short hair Mal. That image. That ISHMAEL knows brain rot, by the way. Kira but Lebanese. Guys, if she does a brain rot joke, you're gonna laugh at it. If you don't laugh, she's gonna punch you in the guts. She's gonna whip out the Book of Vengeance, and she's gonna try to avenge on you by the crimes of not finding her jokes funny. Wuthering Heights. The real question is, would Araya say skibidi? Please do not. Finally, all right, we have come so far to count to 6. Come on, Kathy, right? Kathy is like Heathcliff's sweetheart. Come back, Heath. To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers. To the manor where the storm-broken bridge has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. Come home. So this is what Teacup's nest looks like. Black and white. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns weren't founded. Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble. Tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. But we didn't say anything. She's grown so much. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gonna use this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. On this, Mr. Heathcliff, we do be Wuthering Our Heights. Pretty sure this is the main canto that made the game blow up in popularity. Really? The first, at least. Okay. Donkey Hotel. You watched that one as well? Miss Donkey Hotel. Lights. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Interesting. Huh? Yeah. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Did she just say it? My god. Her English is immaculate. Alright, Wuthering Heights. Why? Iklipu. Hold on, where was the clapping? Ah, yes. A standing ovation from Miss Ishmael over here. Her English is immaculate. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Yeah, bloody wuthering, like his namesake. Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort. Iklip's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began cheering him, chatting him up. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass and emotions. Oh, absolutely. The player base exploded after this council got released. Ah, okay. Gotcha. This is truly a wuthering house. Welcome in, Fire Gaming. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Is that a sound effect? Yeah. That's sound. Here, let me try it. Let me do it again for you. Oh, you gotta love that sound. Homeland? Homelander. Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way. But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. Me and Foss in the bike room. Top notch type of shit. Yes, Mrs. Zera, you are correct. You are so correct. Actually, no, that's gonna be me with Foss, Otis, and Don. That is to say, you've no idea how many times I imagined it. Played out in my head. Returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there is nothing left. Okay, so you smash everything to bits. Then what? Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one you last will pull me right out of it. Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? Yeah, if that's what it takes. Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm, amputation, nerve mutilation? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard. Alright, you cheeky bastards. Seriously, you sent an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to. Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Quite greedy, Mr. Pest. Oh, no! My favorite sinners. Gonna give me the clappers. Oh no, the clappers are not. The claps are very, 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 very dangerous. Gonna clap them all. Huh? What do you mean by prayer? What do you mean my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left. What? Poor? Right. Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight to personal insults, yeah? I think you took my words the wrong way. Hanlo is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. In a way, we're all deprived, and that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we cannot understand only when we're left with nothing. Doth that poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? I love the face. It looks like a rabbit. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. I hate that I know who made the thumbnail art. Welcome in, Hikari. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? If you know the sauce, you don't need me to share it with you, surely. Hello, Liddy. I love you, dog, but what the fuck are you talking about? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Everything had been drained of colors since the moment we entered T-Court through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. They suck up our drip. The drip is no more. I was wondering when we bring that up. Maybe we get our colors back soon. Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing will tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my way to live. Everything is that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in the clothes. With an annoyed look, Radya gestured toward the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers... Ah, that bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tops spare no cash to get every single color back. Even to the trivial trinkets like the rims and the glasses. Did you also have to live without color when you lived there? No, the manor has some color, yeah. Though it was still far from vibrant. We're in Birmingham now? Yes, we are in steampunk Birmingham. Hong Kong speaking facts. Agree, this is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. I guess we can say all of us are full of shit. I mean, oh god, what am I doing for? Why am I doing this for? That poor sod's going to get himself jumped wondering about what that looked. That's just enough color to invite the bandits, but not enough to keep them away. Damn, Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who was only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bash him in the back of his head. FB! A bunch of shameless villains they are! Preying on the weak civilian like a pack of hyenas. Are they what you would call a gang? Seems like a piss filter. Are we in Mexico? We are not Mexican anymore because everything looks like the color. Everything looks brown. Like everything is covered in shit. FOS. No. The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang. They're just lowlives running out of time. The last time I was here, scum like them could even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Of course! The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that. Sharon wants a vroom and vroom with a roadblock. Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgil finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Ooh, an enactment of justice! I thank thee. He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Time to fight. I didn't see any red, actually. Damn, what a scam. I didn't see any red at all. There's no time! Alright, let's just do the funny... Oh, wait! I need a Heathcliff ID. Okay, maybe I can upgrade this one. Oh shit, guys, I can uptie it to 3. So I get middle, I get Yisan, and I get Heathcliff. Oh, there, now that is my Envy Resonance team. Cool. It ain't piss indeed. It said the Hello Teacup has a scat fetish. Jesus, stinky. I refuse to acknowledge that, chat. We're in UK. England. Very middle. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this. This is good. This is Gucci. Yo, I didn't see Faust there. Did I see a certain white hair girl in there? I've got a splitting headache. No, literally. I think my skull is actually about to split in half and blast off. I don't get it. I don't understand how anyone, like them writers, makes their living doing this torture every bloody day. It's just intuition, damn it. My sources? How about my gut feeling, huh? How am I supposed to explain that? I've examined hundreds of seeds since I started working here. I've been working here for a good while too. And before this, I've seen enough of the rough and tumble and head more than my share of violence. After a life like that, the hows and whys of murder scene just come naturally to me. It's just intuition. Nothing more. But I'm not like the armchair detectives in those mystery novels. It's not like I can figure out the whole scene and scheme from a glance. Sometimes clues get lost in the whole mess and... my head. Hey, let's go. Random bullshit go arty. Yes. Yes. For now, yes. The only good rupture potency focus unit in the game. A 7 ID. I want it to be Mao, not 7. Not 7, nor 6. Alright? No 6, nor 7. You should see her uptie art. The 7 association? Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna go look it up. it's funny that despite everything, the Mirror ID show that Heathcliff can be well educated and get a well-paying job. Yeah, I was surprised that when he became a robot and start making machines, like as if he was like super educated and he graduated with a PhD in robotics. Calling me a profiler, whatever that means, forcing me to write these reports every damn day. I'm about to lose it. I'm not thinking of quitting though. I do love catching these smartass off guard. Watching their overcomplicated conspiracies blowing up in their faces because some poor, uneducated sot like me caught them with their britches down. Crisis. Besides, getting to meet them face to face like this before caving the skulls in, downright therapeutic. I guess in every universe, Heathcliff still likes being violent. They always wear this stupid look on their faces, like it didn't occur to them once that we find out. It's all quite entertaining. Though I wish... That's him, yeah? Yes, he was the last of the first floor personnel. Woman. Off with the set then. How many more have we got to go through? The second and third floor adds up to 30 people. Right then. Let's crack on, shall we? We've got 2 blank reports waiting to be filled out back at the office. Do not forget about the case that was added before we departed for this assignment, Heathcliff. There are only so many heads I can smash before even that satisfaction begins to dull. Heads? Can I get more heads, please? I got my Foss to 30 SP and she keeps giving me tails. What the fuck is that, Project Moon? What the fuck is that? I need more heads. I don't need tails. I wish I had time to blow off some steam. Robotomy, good old 6-7 association. No! Robotomy Corporation will be a great new arc-up. Also, fellow Rice and Joy, I see. Yes, I love Rice. I love Shu. Shu is my favorite. Okay, let's look at the art of It should be in dispense also, right? I think. 7. So where is the 7 association? Bon Voyage? No, it cannot be. Yeah, where is it? You just pass her. Oh. Really? Oh wait, she's a 30 ID. 7. This is Otis. Otis was hella fine too. Damn. Nice. Is that a fair? No. Okay, standard. That's the point of his character. Very similar to Radya. He's an extremely talented individual, but tends to lose himself to wrath, self-hatred, and envy. Ha! Sinful. Sinful bastards. Why is she a barista though? Ah. Otis. Stacky. Glasses too. Beautiful. Very big. She canonically uses her breast milk for 7 Yisan's tea. What the fuck did I just read? Huh. Oh, Foul is big. Pesa, can you move? You're blocking the view. I'm sorry that my face and Moses is covering the parts of the boobies. I'm sorry. Now, I don't need to level him up yet. I can. Okay, no. I need to upgrade middle brother first, so he can get to level 31. I can finally start using him and Yisan, and I can start using Heathcliff once I get to the dungeon, I think, or maybe is there gonna be a wall? I can smell a wall from miles away, guys. I can smell a wall coming up. There we go. Mao is bigger. Also, chat, I'm cooked. I've been playing this game for a great chunk of my life. 1,000 Morsel starts invading my dream for the past 5 days. It's over for you, bro. It's over for you, Hikari. No! Anyway, you kids, this 1 hour, this 1 hour is also you're running low on time as well. Of luck. We've got only 30 minutes ourselves. Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? Impossible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is start staring at you funny from behind those art masks. Oh, the sweepers, right? Mask? What? What are you? Bullock! We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. Look at these Brit men with their friendly banter. They begin rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. There's not really a wall in this canto. You're gonna be fine. Okay. Oiled up mersault and chains. Please stop oiling up my precious mersault. Please, you cannot do this to me. Otis, please. One shot, one shot, one shot. Beautiful. One down. Play. That's another one shot. Oh, it's beautiful. Stagger plus. Yeah, they're dead. Just gonna be funny about it. Oh. Life is nothing but Otis. I am very, very happy. Now, next goal is to get Magical Dawn. Magical Dawn, and then Magical Dawn, and the next Wapuch's ID. I don't know what newest ID is gonna be, but I think it's gonna be here soon. Magic Bullet Otis is probably down on the list because first of all, I don't think I need her. Second of all, I already aim to shard Magical Dawn, so Magical Dawn is my bigger priority. Even though I could just use Index Dawn for the next canto, which is funny. Nah, envy focus, envy focus. More envy for my middle-ish. Yes, more the better. The more the better. Yes. You may struggle a bit on some parts, but it's not really. And reading is important. Reading? Important? Impossible. You're gonna be fine. No, you're not. Evo 6 is coming. You spoiled me! Chat, ban this guy. Just kidding, just kidding. Short Limbus session. No, why on? My bad, Otis is a core burn. What Otis? Which Otis? Sorry. There's no autism over here. There is no autism over here. I apologize. I apologize. Alright. Oh, it is a short Limbus session. It is very short, I think. So if things go well, I can stream for another hour, and then I'm gonna move on to stress testing Endfield. Boy, nice hat you've got there. Where did you get it? I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much time as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff. The sound. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He suddenly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Last, I was just complimenting him from his sharp fashion choices. The last overreacting. This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to a natural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get a jump on us. What the hell is this racket? Oh? Well, what do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes? No, we took 5 minutes too. Hand it over now! Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time? Magic Bullet Otis is what Burn as a team is built around. So should I get Magic Bullet? Chat, my orange is wild. I have 13 Dawn IDs and 18 IDs. Why are you so good? Tell me, Potato, why you're so good? Chat, quick, tell me who's the most breedable sinners in the game. Otis. Otis. Man, I love fish. Welcome in, random person. Welcome in, random person. Welcome in. Yes, I also love fish. If you won't give up willingly, Why not to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves? Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Shit. Guys, protect Dante. Please protect Dante. Don't let him... don't let him fall victim to these foolish teacup residents. Sorry, gangsters. Well, that ended.
이거 금강 맞지? 아니. 아무튼 슬램.
That's a stagger. Are we not second opinion on this? No? Okay. Never enough resonance! Ish is just standing still like a kid, and I fucking love her for that. Look at her. When they finish their job, they just stand still doing nothing. Oh, no. Oh, we broke it. There we go. Boy, Otis and Joya. Yep. We gotta love Otis. Every time I pull, Dawn appears. Do you love the Dawn that is with you? Yes. You gotta love the Dawn. I know, but I don't want to stick with one person's opinion. Never enough resonance. I love my resonance. It gives me joy and happiness. Oh no, I think I missed Mr. Zera's message. Yes, Mr. Zera. Yes, you can also have head from Boss. But why is Boss giving head to everyone but me? Boss, are you a fraud? Because you look like one. Ah, it's beautiful. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Shoo-up-ba-ba-doo-up. Life could be dream. You. Wyatt. Oh, you attract even more of them to us. Hit your god right now. We'll feed you so that we grind it back at our rickety cannibal boss. Is that clear? Then, you're not here to kidnap me? No, father. I don't even know how many times we told you. Of course not, indeed. But we are the limbo... Just... She's trying so hard not to say it. The passerbys. Of justice. The Hickliff here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech, that is all. Right. Passersby of justice. So why are they asking us for time, not money? Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and brought here. Guys, is it just me again? The teacup pamphlet guy. Did no one really? ISHMAEL's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may be the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. In T-Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation, its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. That means a transaction done via timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. Why not more Yuri? Yeah, give me more Yuri! Speaking of Otis, I wonder whether her wife will be gender bent or not. Considering if they do, then her husband would be named Penelo, which is wild. The Odyssey has a purpose. Bad habit of female shipper, my bad. No, I will ship Heath and ISHMAEL, no one can stop me from doing that. If they find out some way to recon Otis' spouse just so that the fans who don't read can continue to self-insert themselves into a relationship with her, I will be so incredibly pissed that I explode. I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna insert myself into the Otis fiction because I have autism. I love autism. I am the true believer of autism and whatever the Odyssey is meant for. Yes. Thanks for the explanation, Yi-san. I'll let this slide this time. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stopwatch was a neat fashion statement. Is it a fashion item? It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Right, I've been meaning to ask. What got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, There's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. This kinda became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's not even not on the page of, it's even not on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps district, not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Mercer is his own girlfriend too, no? Anyway, have you tried Endfield yet? What do you think about it? I tried running it. It was nice, but I need to see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a short Endfield session in a bit. Yeah, so I can see I can see what's going on. Mercer, Rodya, and Don Quixote begin enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Oh. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. So the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. Are you guys even reading the same article? That's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. The street used to be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs and investors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. Yeah. Các bạn lại để con vơi sao? Boobas. Where are my boobas? It reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade Lineage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping. Human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. I've never heard of such syndicate strutting around this place. Back when I lived here, at least. It's a statistical impossibility for human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know? And that's a lot of conjecture to make from the fact that no bodies have been found. Where? Where the Pinoy? Where the Pinoy? I'm sorry? Guys, the night in the back streets. A single sweep on those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up. Right. They clean up even the corpses, yeah. Of course, it's kinda scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. And that's because Rodya kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. Rodya, what are you doing to poor Sinclair? I sure hope you guys are not spending the night together. Without me watching. Anyway, moving on. 48 stages. It'll be fun, they say. The ladder. They clean up especially the corpses. Oh, maybe there's something at hand here. Guys, surely there's a conspiracy theory boiling up here. Rodya and Sinclair definitely got something happen behind the scenes with them. I wanna get on with the action. A mysterious case of missing persons in the streets shrouded in thick, heavy fog. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, not at all. It's Silent Hill. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. I don't like this at all. But the scared so soon after entering the nest? Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again?
It'd be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt to appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later, please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. And Boax. You have to be here, Hiff. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Sinclair's constantly seeing around Yoshi's room at night. Bro's getting some threesome action. I'm sorry, I'm just scooting around. Bro's pulling both ladies. Free time, right? Free time. Free time for everyone. What free for everyone. Whatever they want to do, they just do it. Rodya is simping for Gregor. I don't think Rodya is simping for Gregor. I don't know, but that's just me. Damn. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we? A party crowd at some dive bar. Oh, that wasn't what we were going for? I knew that this would happen. I ain't even mad. Besides, all she said is that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me. Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here. Let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literally analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. They're like school kids opening their first love letters. What? Were you never ever interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures. Sinclair, it's like countenance appears to be turning rosy again. For the last time, I said it's genetics. What about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate the unique appearance. Alright, who is in? Alright, spill the beans. Who is into the TikTok kind of face? What a gamer. Are you being epic today? Hell yeah! Welcome in, Stinky Lee. How you doing, guys? Shout out to Ailey Stinky Snail Mage for visiting us. How you doing? Your work, Ailey? Your work? Hopefully you are enjoying your day as much as I am enjoying this canto. Fuck you, you're a good student, dog. Me. Yes, Hikari. That's a very unique taste. I will not judge you. Is it not odd? What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter? Oh my, Yi-san. That is such a rude thing to say. No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to... Just kidding, Yi-san. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing. Since we're not looking for a lobotomy corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to this Wuthering Heights Manor instead, I suppose that's where we'll find the good about. Welcome in, suspicious looker. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely Thursday? Yep, totally not suspicious, am I right? Have you seen how Dante dressed in some of the arts? My man got me drooling. I like Dante, he looks cool. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss ISHMAEL. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we are headed to Wuthering Heights just because some invitation Heathcliff received. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed. Right, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is... No, but you gotta look at the tone she used there. Sure, moving on. There was a report from the LCB that a golden bough has been observed. They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor. But there was a significant risk, on account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified. Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that. Right, that is even more odd. No other ways to put it. Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of his worth. I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner. It can be said that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor. I see. Then, the golden bow, its previous location in a non-known area within the T-Corp's lobotomy corp range, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Right then, this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation. To have a golden bout all to herself in that manner. Thus. And she's gotta be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oh, let me know if you see a barbershop or a boutique nearby. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We would not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggested. I wish a IRL delusional woman were as fun as Don Quixote. I don't want a delusional woman. I want a quirky woman like Dawn. I want her quirky side, not the delusional side. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us? Raja and I... What the hell you... Wait! Let's dress him up in a really nice suit. Beautiful. Oh, more reading. We are going to the manor. Colors. Makeup artist Honglers. Also mentioning about the Yi-san's free ego in the battle pass. He looked kind of fine and dandy. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians has ceased. The variety of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-san? He was the only sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Had I been lazy. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself, the presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yi-san looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. It's wild that this game makes egos so hard to obtain. I got my first ego 4 months into the game. I'm not even gambling for the egos. I don't think it's worth it. I'll get good egos along the way. I don't think I want to gamble for the egos, especially when the rates are so bad. Yi-san looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is? As Soul's singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and function arose something of an enigma. Yet, Yi-san paused and carefully began to speak. I am aware is that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture. And only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. What's time got to do with color? If the control of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Faust, also known among us as Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detail. Then now's the time to ask her all of my questions. Miss Faust, as we discussed the subject of time, indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aw, there she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Really? Not from the track of a battle pass? Or the new manager daily locking bonuses? Really? Getting the new egos, maybe some of them are usable, maybe some of them are not. But I'm gonna buy the battle pass once I get to level 120. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she would tell us more no matter how much we pry. That's kinda sad. That there are people who've never seen color their whole lives. Oh, because of the singularity. Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen color. That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You taste it once, and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you start to wish you never tried it. It is pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. Often did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Calling even that miserable is nothing but shelter or arrogance. I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently, each type of personality has a corresponding color. Rodya, who was the one to shoot the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. If Yisan enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. Oh, how did you come to know that? That is quite the remarkable talent you have. Heck, I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay. Now wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust. Maybe Faust likes white? Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right? Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like, your hair is white too. I will not comment further on the subject. Me? My favorite color? What a stupid question. That's naff, lass. But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. Black. Black! So many lacratura noises in this canto. It's a color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it. And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his very favorite color. Black. 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 Always the black one. Oh, still more reading. Jesus. 621. Oh, we have a ways way before we get to the real deal. Two things change the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appear over the horizon.
거울.
Mirror.
거울 있는 사람
I need a
없냐?
mirror. Anyone got a mirror?
야,
Come on, anyone?
아무거나 내놔봐.
What has got into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise. Has the weather always been this awful?
거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah. Almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런
With this thunder and lightning? With this thunder and lightning.
워더링 하이츠의
Well,
날씨는
the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도
That really is one massive manor.
저택이 정말
If it looks like,
크네요.
if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈에 가.
Sharon can't see well.
침침한
Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가
Lightning goes
번쩍
boom, eyes go out.
봐.
This manor looks as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from his windows. So I was just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again. When hasn't that been the case, miniature butt?
그래도
I mean,
지금까지는
it's not like we're
지금까지
digging into a lobotomy
이번에는
cold branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Now, off the bus, Sharon and I
이번에도
will wait outside until we're done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. By the looks on your faces, clearly, you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았는데.
Aha, dawn noise. Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. So, Virgilius, it looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you?
않았나요? 그런데
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going? I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는
I'm asking you because I want to
싶으니까
trust
물어보는
you.
거예요. 같은 부서에
After all,
근무하면
we're technically all in the same boat. We're
업무가
co-workers.
1cm 정도는 공유하죠.
I say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts, I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Huh? The company made the a color most lustrous sign a contract as well? Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free. I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I. But Ishmael, I quite like that you use the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation. I am not supposed to retrieve the golden balls myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. Yeah, that makes sense. Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it. But what I can tell you is that when I asked you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings. Aww. Virgil caring about us? Wow, I didn't see that coming.
그리고
잠깐만.
Size. Wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
되겠어.
No, can't do this.
돌아가자.
Oi,
유턴하면
turn the bus
되잖아.
around.
내 피해는
Mevi doesn't do U-turns. Bollocks.
이런 꼴
I ain't going back to the manor in these
다시
wrinkly
돌아가는 거야.
rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면
If I go back in these rags, those bastards will.
그 새끼들이
Those
누군데요?
bastards? Who are they? Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me.
눈깔.
Then gouge out their eyes. Oh, that would be quite the clever solution.
원.
What are you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Time to dress up.
뭔데?
The hell is wrong with the pair of
왜
you?
그렇게 음흉하게
Quit
웃어?
giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고
You'd think we can prepare
우리가
exactly for this
준비를
occasion.
해왔죠. 아무리
I just couldn't
생각해도
imagine Heath managing to pull off this
혼자서
makeover on his
몰카마도
own.
꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
Radya and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
Woo!
Makeover. We were waiting to review these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐,
Wait a bloody second.
전에
When the two of you went off on your own,
했을 때-
no. All you brought back was a whole
근데
basket
그때
of cookies,
과자만
wasn't
한
it?
바구니 사왔길래.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as a part of my daily sustenance, of course. While I couldn't find a particular brands I use back home, there should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. Bert, come on. Can we keep things nice and happy for once, Let him wear something else other than his uniform. Just for today. Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도
Well, I doubt the guy will ever let anything like that slip. Fine. What? I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야?
Seriously? Guy! Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring. Wait, don't touch my hair like... Whoa. Boy, you ain't half bad.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Wow. Fancy. Fancy schmeat.
그 머리에
I
너무
think you might overdone it with the hair.
다른 거 아니야?
Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Panglu walked in that? Where did his bat go? It's a reunion of the century. We cannot possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appeared a tad more merciful than usual. Perhaps he shall accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream? Oh, welcome in. Oh, sorry, welcome back, PPRME. Yes. Fancy snob Heathcliff. And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야, 부탁하건데.
Lad, please. Please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure.
그래.
Is the guy blushing? Bro is blushing. So, Heathcliff, I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why did you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'll be busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만
But when I heard what
캐서린 입에서
Catherine said,
내가 첫
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh, looks like Sharon's got something to say about your new fit. Sharon has something to say. Something big. Ice cream. You know it's good when even Vigilius wants to get in on the deets.
좋아 좋아.
Great, awesome. Now Sharon, what do you think?
카로는
Looks oily and greasy. Sharon doesn't like greasy. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Sharon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Sharon's remark, to exit the bus. He called her greasy. Oh, you fucking greaser. Greaser type of shit. More story. I'm just reading at this point. I'm reading shit, guys. I'm reading stuff. You know what? I'll just read this, and then for the last half hour, I'm gonna put up Endfield. This is uncomfortable. Boy, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door. It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Heathcliff, you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself. I don't mind it all. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Sir Heathcliff, thou appeared quite different today. Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content. Not even for a moment. In this manner? This manner never said to me. Not even for a... What the hell? A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. A momentary musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion. Roger be like, what do you mean you weren't part of a tour? Got betrayed because he was staying in a rich manor. Right. And in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. What joy is there to be found? I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Ooh, behold! A tiny... Oh no. Whoa, such nature so close to home. I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived at a place like this. To have a garden or a forest so near their home. Even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence. Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too. Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Bro, not the fucking squirrel. Bro, cannot have shit in Wuthering Heights. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend, he got hit by the fucking lightning. I'm laughing. She's dying inside and I'm laughing. Mitten, like Rajura strikes again. Turned into dust. What a shocking twist. The look on her face. The look on her face. Oh my god. How the turns have table. Was immense immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over to the manor's front gate. That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair? The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. I'm laughing. She's dying inside and I'm laughing again. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looks as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where the squirrel was standing. Whoa. Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No. Blimey. I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff. Holy Squire. Little Mr. Squirrel. Right, Heathcliff. Ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor. I have not knocked on this gate in good many years. I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me, walking through the heavy rain. Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time. So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Catherine! I'm back! They have ignored you once. Continuing to shout one. Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, hmm? Shall we go and toss someone into the incinerator? What is incompetent? Jesus, fuck, that's a lot of reading. Okay, one more reading and that's it. One more reading, that's it. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sitters when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took the hesitant steps toward the manor. Kathy, had you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No. This ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact. Lightning continues to strike aggressively. Even this far past the front gate. We would have been burned to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor, down to a pile of ashes. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe if it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up. I don't know. Keep going, I'm watching. Welcome in Mr. Mersault. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in Dante, Kentucky Dante. Do you have the fried chicken? Stop, I'm here. Welcome in, Heathcliff. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you guys just come in at the worst time possible. I greet every new viewers, but I am so sorry because I'm just gonna read through this part, this story stage, and then I'm gonna move on to Endfield so I can try and stress test if I can play the game on stream. Because tomorrow we're gonna be having an Endfield day. We're gonna be having a long Endfield session. Yes, it's lore. Can I ask a question? Yes. Do ask. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system. Defense system. Did you imply that this may be a part of the manor's security measures? Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this. Large manors often do install more effective security systems after all. Yeah, fancy Heathcliff, right? A fancy snob Heathcliff. Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system in our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor maybe... Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we were just fine. Is that really all this is? It is just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has. This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive, to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I have not seen it myself. Should I play Limbus Company? A man who comes to do the Limbus Company stream with a streamer who is actively playing Limbus Company with 20 other viewers who are also into Limbus Company. That should I play Limbus Company? The answer might be a bit skewed, might be a bit biased, but definitely not. You should not play Limbus until you see every single centimeter on Faust's body. I mean, yes, you should play Limbus Company. The game is fun. I love the dopamine I get when I win the coin tosses, and the character designs are top notch. Crazy, I know, right? Crazy. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something that I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. What could it have been? The witch Catherine? This absolutely has something to do with the golden bough. Oh, the golden bough, I forgot about that. But this golden bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh, huh. These flowers, they've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are called. Huh. I guess you can return the colors even to flowers you cough up enough cash? Indeed. Then the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers. To return the colors to such transient things as flowers, or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Yes, Dante, we welcome you yet to be manager, Dante. What the preface said? Welcome in Neminu. It says that you should spend 100 pools on Middle-ish. If not, the Middle will never forget, and they will come for your ass. My face when they roll tails at a 45. 5% chance, guys. You can never escape the tails. They will always haunt you even when they're at 5%. Honest answer though, do so if you're interested. But do not take this game. Do take note, this game can be challenging at times, which is correct. Yes. Yep, correct. I spent 3 hours on a wall in this game that I just felt like, oh my god, why am I even playing this game? But but when I finished beating him, it was fun. Yeah, so if you're interested, do try it out. It's fun. It's unique. It's not like any other games, and it's fun. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-san mused out loud. You're wrong. There was no particular love for these flowers. There was no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. My oh my! Please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴
What an awful weather, Well, Hiccup is...
드물지만요.
The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. long time no see, Nelly.
넬리.
세상에 히스테리가
My word, Heathcliff, is that you?
정말 너무나.
It really is you. Oh my god. Wow. Very, she looks so cute. Yeah.
네가 그렇게
You haven't the
떠나면
slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you?
어디서 맞고 다니진
Oh, look at
않겠지?
her. She's so precious. I'm trying to download this goddamn game, but my storage is full. Not as big if compared to other gachas. I can't download it. Really? Are you sure? Because this game is very light. Maybe try it on PC. Bullied by what?
우리가
We
그동안
wanted to hear
소식을
from
얼마나
you from so long.
자,
Do come in.
들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. Oh. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's
우리
friends?
스크립트의 친구분들인가요?
Yes, ma'am.
네,
Yeah, well, friends, are we?
해도 되는 친구의
The answer to
법을
that
어디까지
question
의식하고
hinges on the
있을지
range of affinity one would define as the delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼
Of course, we're friends. Precious friendship, fortune fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의
Your dear
소중한
Heathcliff's
친구들.
precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군. 귀한 분들이
My, what
오셨네요.
honorable guests I welcome to this place today.
얼른
I must be
들어오세요,
all over
얼른.
the place to leave
그때는
you all
따뜻할
standing in the
거예요.
rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말
the manor
저택
doth
안에는
have color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아.
미라이.
저쪽에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? I could see color inside this manor. I can see his face clearly now. Wow, that really is a fancy fit.
이것도 뭐
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에
Believe it or not,
턴들이
there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors. Ah, the lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한
It
색을
still doesn't bring all
빌려가지
the colors
못해.
back. Things still remain a tad gloomy. So where's
그런데
Kathy?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff, please tell me your life. Tell me of your life. What you have left us.
어디서 자고?
What have you been saying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? Huh? Well, I gotta go. I gotta go. Glad I could stop to watch some of the stream. Okay, thank you so much, Heckcliff. I appreciate that. I will see you later, alright? And maybe tomorrow when I start playing Endfield, we can see we might be able to see each other again. Alright, I'll see you later. Gonna try on my another phone that has like insane storage. Yeah, you should probably either try on your phone or you just use your PC and download the game up there.
그래도 너무 늦지
I'm glad your
않았을
delay
거야.
wasn't too substantial.
다들 널
We have all
기다리고
been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니
Now let me get a better look at
옷차림이
you.
못본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀거는 시사가
Whoa,
됐어.
what is that?
친구들도
Ah, thank you for the follow, raccoon sniffing peanuts. Ah, welcome. The raccoon that sniffs peanuts. How you doing? Welcome. Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. My, you've suddenly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are, with a posse of friends or no. Fish rabies, welcome in, Costas, welcome in. OMG Canto 6, my favorite Canto. Really? Are you a veteran player? Well, did I?
그럼
But of
멀리서
course,
보면 하나도
I wouldn't have
모르겠다.
recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word. Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤
What is your
사실?
precise relation to Heathcliff?
우린 그의
As his
소중한
precious friend,
친구이자
colleague, and covered in
동료이자
arms,
전우들이라.
I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는
Oh,
말이지.
let's see. Heathcliff's.
이를테면
How should I put this?
보모라고
Nanny,
해야 하나?
I suppose.
보모요?
Nanny? Dude, she old.
그
What, like, you wiped
흘리고
Heathcliff's
있으면
not,
닦아주고,
change his baby clothes,
옷
and
갈아입혀주고
am I thinking of the
하는
right
거냐?
nanny?
밥을 먹기
And when the baby's
거부할
fussy about the food,
밥을
Nanny
떠먹여주기도
spoon feed
하고요.
it to them.
아이, 넬리.
Oh, Nelly,
그런
quit
식으로
teasing me
쑥대하지
like
마.
that.
보모라고
You
하기엔
weren't exactly my nanny, you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터
We know each other
서로를
since we were
알고
both
지냈어.
young. I'm on counter 7 and the game's like crazy for me right now. My strat is win rate. Hey, if you have to win, if you can win rate it, why bother thinking, am I right? Also, and I did not treat her like servant or follow her around like she was my nanny. Mind you, I am now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word. Well, you were the best at your job. Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was. So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he held his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. The banquet. Oi, when's that witless dragon coming? It's even on his way. You can't just leave. You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls. Nelly, wait. I recognize that voice. My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you. Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly. This doesn't feel at all like a manor that's about to throw a party. Yeah, that cruise ship party, this manor. You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try. This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element. Or keeps the waffle. Yep, I've got Heathcliff's goofy ass haircut. I like it. It looks good. I see some signs of rush cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well. Also, I was again expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite a depressing presentation. Party. Party. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Alright, who is this suspicious sound? Next one is a fight, obviously. Okay. So, I think that's all we're gonna do for today. I promise this is gonna be a short stream, and I did so myself. So, let me just do that real quick. And now we're gonna move on to just T-Core. Yeah, T-Core. Beautiful. We got far actually. Wait, did I collect? Oh wait, I got it already. Nice. So, I will be moving on. This is gonna go for another half an hour anyway. So I'm just gonna despawn Moses, and then I'm gonna respawn her later when we do some more. When we do some more, Limbus company. She's gonna be my lucky charm. All right. And Kevling module. Thank you very much. Cool. I'm at level 82 right now. I also need to do some mirror dungeons once I'm done with the stream. Anyway, now let's move on to Endfield. But this is not gonna be an Endfield stream, all right? This is not fare thee well. Thank you so much, Peep. You heard me. Thank you so much. I hope to see you later. Jeez, 82. You got that Dawn too. Yep, I got that Dawn as well. Very happy. Very happy. Normally, I don't actually play games. So I got spoiled about Limbus company. Please proceed to update. Fucking hell. Okay, give me a second. I am updating Endfield right now. And I'm gonna run the game in a bit. In the meantime, I'm just gonna update the Marvin Bobby. Alright, game. Art Nights, Endfield. There you go. Title. Stress testing the now field. Now field. Fucking hell. I cannot update that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Support. Test. Nice. Okay. I like the party. Oh, I gotta ban these bots on kick, man. My kick is not going anywhere anyway, so it's fine. Category. Art Knights, Endfield. There you go. All right. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to change some stuff. Let me just turn off the game and turn it on again. Give me a second. Stress testing it. Cage. Someone is streaming? Let me see. Let me check. Ah! Let me visit Starlight Solari in a bit as well. Because might as well. Why is she singing, bro? Why is she singing right now, bro? Bro. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. I need to start the game. What the hell is wrong with this? I kind of hate this, but I cannot do anything about this either. Oh, hold on. The game is not... Okay, turn it off. Can I just task manager kill it? Alright, please, forgive me. Give me a second, because I need to launch with DirectX 11. There we go. I need to see how the game runs. Yeah, again, not an Endfield stream. I'm just stress testing it. Thank you for the short Limbus stream. I gotta go. It's been fun. Thank you so much, Monitor. I'll see you later. I am literally so cooked. What's with the thumbnail? Why the fuck not? Am I right? Welcome in. But don't worry. I'm done with Limbus, so you can leave. Because right now I'm gonna do some stress testing for Endfield. Look, guys. I am playing Endfield. You guys see the Endfield? You cannot see it. You guys cannot see the Endfield. Of course. Here. Now, can you guys see the Endfield? You guys can see the Endfield. Yep, the Endfield is upon us. Compiling shaders. Just gonna see how this game runs. So far, it's not really looking promising. Please tell me what's the thumbnail. Please tell me what's with the thumbnail. It's just a thumbnail. I just like doing that. Let's just say I like making questionable thumbnails. Yeah, that's the only answer I can give you. Thumbnail, I need to see this. Hello, remember me? Yes, I remember you, Mr. the Storyteller. How you doing, Mr. Storyteller? I am so sorry, but right now we're just doing some Endfield stress testing before I just stop stream. I apologize that you just missed the whole session. But let me just say that. Oh, why is it? Oh no. There is a yellow border around my game. That's a bit weird, but you know what? It's fine. What was I gonna say? Right. You missed the whole session, and I'm very sad. But I got middle-ish in like 40 pulls, so it's tame compared to something I've seen. All right. So yeah, that's about it. And that is okay. The game's running pretty well. You guys can see it, right? Oh no, it looks like shit on stream, right? Is it looking like shit on stream? That thumbnail is more than evil. So I want to ask what's your favorite Kanto so far and your least favorite so far. Least favorite would be Kanto 5. Just because of Ricardo. Wait, okay, no, actually. Kanto 5 story-wise is really good. Can someone... It's not bad, it's fine. Really? I think it's my stream having a problem or something. Give me a moment. Hold on, let me try again. I don't know what's happening here. Like, it's smooth on my end, but I don't know about how it looks on your stream right now. Holy frame drop. Okay, mine. Okay, mind you all. Frame drop. Because the game appears very well on my end, so I think it's the encoder problem. Like, let me just run the thing. Why is the frame looking so bad, really? The game is running pretty well. So let me see if the load the frame. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
Thank you for the subscription. I am so cooked. Welcome in. I'm just gonna leave a sub and do scroll again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again in the next Limbus stream. But Oh god, no. It is not. It's buffering. I'm also seeing the problem right now. Frame drop while streaming Limbus. Oh. This is not good. Limbus cancel 6-1? Next Monday. Next Monday will be what's gonna happen. But you guys... Oh my god, the encoder is having a problem right now. Okay, hold on, let me think of a second. Let me think of something. Now here's the thing, right? The game is running very well on my end. So I don't know what's happening with the encoder. I think it's because of the game capture or something. Let me try that again. The frame is so bad as me playing ZZ in my potato. Jesus. Let me try something different. Let's see if... Let me just look up some info. Because it cannot be that bad, right? It cannot be that bad. Frame drop when streaming Endfield. Network instability. It cannot be network instability because my bit rates are going just fine. Let me try streaming with Vulkan. Sometimes the FPS just plummet. Because again, my whole game is running so well. I'm surprised that even it's running so well. And from the preview that I'm seeing, it's looking pretty mighty fine. So I don't know why you guys are having that kind of bullshit going on here. Enfield. Arknights. Alright, let's try this again. I'm running this on Vulkan. Let me see the settings I can... Every time I boot up this game, its shaders have been compiled, so that's funny. But let me try running a bit more and see what happens. I had to make sure that I can run the game on stream so I can actually... let you guys see it. Did you draw the character yourself? Or commission it? This one was actually a something that was made by another artist. She was just drawing Shu for fun, and I was like, I loved it, and I asked if I could borrow it to make it my my streaming avatar, and she said yes. So I just started using it. Hardware overloaded. I think I know why. It doesn't change anything. look at the... I need to put 360p, bro. Oh my god, I think it's my my connection or something. GPU is so fucking overloaded. I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, let me try something. Hold on. Shadow quality, texture quality, down to 4. Medium version quality. I only have this option. Hold on, let me try again. I'm looking at the stream right now as well. Got the laugh of Solary in the background is funny. I really wonder why. I gotta love it. I gotta love this. Okay, you guys, help me comment on whether or not it's getting bad. Because so far, the gameplay on my end right now is super good. Yeah. Usual stuff. So I'm checking the stream right now. Also not having any issues. It's better now. Yeah. Thank you. I think I know what happens. I was running it on DirectX 11, and I think that was the incompatibility. I think that's the reason. If it was bad, oh maybe. Okay. All good now? Yeah, it's way better now, but still not that smooth. So I'm expecting a lot of how do I say it? A lot of issues when it comes to getting a VOD. Because yeah, this is like a new game entirely. Yep. It is very. It's kind of it. Sometimes it's smooth, sometimes it's not. It's smooth now for me. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, maybe you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can turn off my, I need to turn off my browser whenever I start streaming. Yeah, that should probably be the best case so far. Locking on targets. Switch lock. Alright. Dark Souls? Crack it, crack it, crack it. There we go. Get her rolled in. Dead. Way smoother now. This game looks cool. I want to download it, but no memory. Oh, what do you think I'm doing? This is not Limbus comedy. I am so sorry, Mr. Delinquent. I am so sorry that this is not Limbus comedy. I'm just streaming Endfield right now to stress test the thing. An anchor.
アンゲロスの数が多くどうにかしてアンカーを止めなければところで
It's gonna blow up.
監察官こちらは管理人よ管理人噂の
The administrator.
これは失礼いたしました管理人にお会いしたことがないオペレーターがほとんどですから D ジャン号から連絡を受けて歓迎会の準備をとしかし数日のうちに襲撃とは
Game's running fine.
新種に他の行方不明者の状況は外に取り残す詳細は把握できていません
Let me see the gameplay again and see. I'm gonna judge it for myself. I'm gonna subscribe to the YouTube because that it'll look clean. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Good, administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Keen, we handled the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missions after the controls tower safety. Ah, come on. Oh, there is voice acting. I wonder. I don't know why I'm just reading it.
あのじいさんと来たらまたいつもこうだ自分の命より仕事のせいもしアンドレイを見かけたら縛ってでも中央制御タワーに連れ戻してもらえます
This is the part I don't like. It's that I need to go through the whole story because I don't really care. I don't really care. Just keep going. I'm interested in the gameplay. I'm not really interested in the oh my god. It's becoming really bad now. This side is fine. This side is okay, but I want to look at this part. Oh, this is the part where okay. I can try. I thought there was an option for me to do DLSS. It's not here anymore. Let's try. Hold on. Yeah, the load is very unbearable. This game is. Yep. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to stream it. Sadly. That is a very sad thing to say, but I don't think I'll be able to stream it because look at how how stuff goes. Unless I try like go very low. It's gonna be really funny. Let me try that. Low, texture quality is high, and then low, everything's low, low, high, high, low, And I thought it was an option for me to pick DLSS. There was an option for me to pick DLSS, and now it's not here anymore. So something has changed along the way, and I don't know what happens. Because, yeah. Nope, still not that unbearable. So, unfortunately... You know, hold on, let me try to return to the login screen. Something has changed, and I don't know what happens. This is Limbus Company Council 13. Yep, it's Council 13, am I right? I need to run the game again and see what happens. Okay, I have to ask one of you as well. I see a yellow border when I open in this game. I don't know what happened. Yellow border when I open my game. Do you guys know what it means when there's a yellow border appearing? That might be a problem. Might be a problem. Language settings, I don't care. Check game integrity. Oh, yellow border signals window is alerting you that your screen is being recorded or captured by the apps. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm verifying the files, and I'm gonna try to run the game on DirectX 11 again. See what's gonna happen. I think it's not allowing me to run on DLSS because I'm streaming or something. Where did you get the model? It looks so cool. The model, like the avatar I'm having right now. Again, I got it from my I got it from an artist who is also my friend. Let's just say she just let me use the app. She let me use the PNG she created, and I'm forever grateful to her for it. Yeah. Also, give me a second. Alright, so let me launch the game with DirectX 11 again and see what happens. Let me try again. This is pretty sus. But honestly, I'm not surprised. If I turn the stream off and I see the option for me to pick up the LSS, that's gonna be funny. Compiling the shaders again, as usual. I wanted to see what's happening. Oh my god. So far. Từ từ trời ơi. It doesn't let me pick it does not let me pick the DLSS. When I stream, it doesn't let me do that. How about if I open the game and I start streaming, then what happens? Oh, you don't fucking prepare it either. Lovely. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's possible for me to start the game. Start streaming Endfield because it doesn't give me the option to. Which is annoying. I don't know why it does that. But I suppose there's a reason for it. The game definitely runs smoother now. But I am not so sure. Let me try again. 60. Let's use just the usual stuff, am I right? That and that. Nope. Yeah, it runs normal. runs normally. Now, what happens when I... Oh, maybe the I think I know what happens. Maybe it's because of this. It's because of this. It's because of the anisotropic sampling being too high. So let's just keep the 4. 60, 100% medium. Everything so far not an issue. Not an issue. Until I reduced this, everything was not running well. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna leave it that. Yeah, game's running better now. But stream is not. Yep, it's so bad. Jesus. I think it's not compatible with DirectX 11. Future Endfield collab. Welcome in, Naming Null. Oh wait, did I see you before? How you doing? The frame rates are bad. Chat, can I ask to check if my my frame rates are getting any better or nah? Because so far I see it's not really doing well. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, final verdict is that I'm gonna get that to 4. I'm gonna turn off the game. And I'm gonna use Vulcan. Alright, final attempt. Not any better. Okay, thank you. Let me just try one more time. Right? One more time with the Vulcan equipped. Sorry, with the Vulcan yeah, enabled, and see what happens. Because DirectX 11, when I play on my own, it's super fine. It's super good. But if I stream, it doesn't let me do that. Shaders compiled again. Shader stuff. It's just gonna be slow. And I need to see if it's smooth for you guys. And then I'll stop the stream for the day. One more time. No field. No. Welcome back, Henry. How you doing, Henry? Can you run the game? I can definitely run the game off stream, but on stream it's gonna be a different thing. Also, guys, I am using these settings, and I just don't know what is happening here. I just don't know what's happening, really. I don't know how it is on stream and didn't test anything yet. We'll just do it late evening on stream. Okay, gotcha. If you have a good GPU, I don't think you would have a problem. I'm just trying my best to throttle with Okay. Không biết rồi. Like 4050 Super Ti should be fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 4070 Ti should be more than enough. You know what I'm having? You know what I'm having right now? I'm having a 3050 Ti for laptop, and you know how many VRAMs I have? I have 4 gigs of VRAM, and let's just say I am it's painfully excruciating for me not to have DLSS enabled. I could enable DLSS when I was doing off stream, but on stream I cannot for some reason. It's painful. It's really painful. I know that I'm gonna be at wit's end if I start doing things like this. Because look at this. It's painfully painful. Like I can play right now, it looks fine on stream, but at some point it's gonna stops being effective. So best thing I can do is just playing the game off stream. That's it. Cute. Nice.
みんな大丈夫？
ペリカ観察官。よかった。アンカーが落ちてきて、屋内に避難して。
The stream doesn't get any better.
守り抜いて。いえ、正確には5分前まで。
The stream does not get any better, which is annoying.
ですが、ここで負傷者の手当てをしなければ。ここは強化の栽培場所です。強化粉末から。
Yep. It tries to go, but it cannot go. Yeah, no, this is tough. This is very tough.
基地の警備員が全力で
I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Let's see what's gonna happen tomorrow.
全力で耐えてくれている。急ぎましょう。
Vulcan is not giving me the. Yeah. So, in conclusion, when I stream, I cannot use the DLSS image enhancement, and DLSS also gives me a bit of frame generation. Look at this adorable cheesable face. Oh, yes, very nice, very cheesable face. I love it. Nice. Crafting pot. Very nice, very cute face. Where did you get it? Where did you get that? I want that face as well. Use. There we go. Okay.
これで一安心です。私はここに残って。
Được rồi, mày để con xíu con đi liền. Con có bỏ đói nữa đâu. This is not going well. Now I have a dilemma. A dilemma that is called, if I run the game on DirectX 11, it will run very well, but the frame rates on stream are terrible. But then if I run the game with Vulcan, the stream will be a bit bearable. Oh, it's not even bearable at this point anymore. Okay, I have my verdict now. Until we can get some optimization, I will not be able to stream this game, which sucks. But there's nothing I can do really. Gaming while streaming can be tricky. If on at your performance, either your game lag it, but stream's not, or vice versa. Maybe just memory leak doing the thing. And my group gnome PC has special issues as always. Yeah, I think that's the case right now. So let me see what's gonna happen. Yeah, like even in this case, it's not really doing it. It's not doing powering so well. Nothing's having an issue. Not my well, so far not my lap, not my game, not my stream. But somehow it when it's on stream, it looks painfully unbearable. So we're just gonna see. Well, I think I'll just think about it when I start streaming. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Really, I appreciate that. I think no one's in YouTube side anymore. Everyone's gone because I stopped playing Limbus. But yeah, for the ones on Twitch and Kick, thank you so much for subbing by. Really, let's just go and visit Star Wars Ferrari. Yes, because why not? She's streaming art. She's streaming Endfield right now, so she's having fun with it. Really. Okay, yeah. You didn't play Limbus at all. I was playing Limbus. I was. Alright, I was. Kinda. Oh, you play with Shoes Company. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm playing Shoes Company. Who's asking? But yeah, I'll go ahead and visit Starlight Solari. I hope she's giving you I hope she'll give you a better time than me right now, because I need to figure out what to do with all the shits and giggles. Yeah. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, guys, and tomorrow I'll see what I can do. Alright, I'll see you later then. Peace out.